Hate to see it. Oh, he's actually a fucking chud. Next thing, you guys have to worry about me using cheats because, like, fuck am I gonna do? Like, literally, what am I gonna cheat on my fucking bow charge attack aim? Am I gonna get aimbot for that? Like, literally, what am I gonna do? Oh, actually, mentioning, okay. This is not something I'm going to do, but I actually did find something kind of interesting recently. Remember I said I would pull Varka so that I could try to find more tech on him? I did. I did end up finding more tech on him. So... was it the most recent one? And the reason it's relevant to the other thing I was just saying is that... is this the one? No, this is not the one, I don't think. Shit. The reason it's relevant to what I was just saying is because I did find that it requires, like, almost frame perfection, and it would be very easy to do with a macro. However, I'm not going to use a macro, so I'm not going to abuse that. But there is a tech that would be pretty easy to abuse with a macro and would be insanely good. Well, not insanely good. I believe would be quite good if implemented properly. Here, fuck it. I'm just gonna... hold on. I know where I can find it. Here. So, the tech in question. You guys remember how I did this whole, like, CDC thing? Where it was pretty decent to just dash into a charge. Even though that takes, like, a lot of stamina and it takes the time of the dash animation. I found, kind of randomly and by accident, that if you initiate a movement key at the exact same frame you start holding a charge attack, he just does a charge attack. If you initiate here, let me show my controls. If you initiate a charge attack at the exact same time, you just kind of do a CA. So, yeah, that is not really practical, but I just find it really funny how many little things there are in his kit that are just like, what the fuck is that doing there? It's very amusing. Jeff DM leaks. It's just me talking. Because whenever I DMs a Jeff, he usually replies on stream. So it's not like they're exactly private. Almost every time he replies on stream, so it's not exactly you know. Leaguers. Hello, Cherry. And sounds good simple run. Aren't macros bannable? Yes, that's why I said I do not recommend using macros for that. However, it does not take macros. If you're just, like, good with your timings, you can just kind of do it. You know. And in said clip there, I just did it. I never did macros. I don't have a way to do it with macros. I just don't know what I don't even know how to do that, to be honest. But I mean, you can get us in my inputs actually. Hold on, I want to find the original video file again. Kind of bothered that I don't know where the video file is. Yeah, I'm bothered by the fact that I lost it. Was it this one? This is 0 seconds. Oh, I actually, this is actually 0 seconds. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, I can hover. Hold on, I can just hover. I found, I think. Oh yeah, you can just see my inputs. You just time it well. If you just do it well, then you're good. It is very hard to do. Like, exact same frame is challenging, but it's not like it's impossible. You know? Is it impossible to do every time? I think so, yeah. But I just got kind of lucky here. This was my first time trying to record this, but it was also after like literally dozens of attempts and only getting it like one every like 10 tries. I just got kind of lucky there. Overload gaming will be meta with Nicole. I mean, it kind of depends on the variation of Nicole's get we get. Because if it's like Gaming, Nicole, Durin, Fischl, that'll probably be pretty mid. $127k in 3 rotations with 3 costs, couldn't push past that. What was the actual team? 3 costs could be a lot of things. If 3 costs is like C1 R1 with C6 Chevy and C6 Sucrose with like Thrilling Tales, that's very different than it being like C0 R0 Varika plus C0 R0 Durin and Venti. They're very different things. Okay. I believe that the first redeem has a little bit of time before they're ready. So we're gonna start with Retsu. Oh yeah, also, there was a song that's been getting queued pretty regularly by somebody that I have been vibing to, and I realized I don't remember the name of it. I don't know the name of it. But it's been getting queued for like weeks now. Pretty regularly. And I don't remember the name. It's unfortunate. I don't even, like right now I'm too tired to even remember. Like I remember that I really liked it. And that's literally it. That is the only thing I remember. I'm too tired right now. Yellow, nice 100-day streak. Surely gets queued today. Yeah, I need to remember the name if I see it. Also, did I? Okay, yeah, okay, we got 11 YouTube, cool. But the hello YouTube chat, hope you're all doing well today. It's good to see you guys. I'm saving for C6, sorry early, don't have new characters. You don't gotta apologize to me. That is your account's lacking, not mine. I don't really care. Who are you putting to C6 though? Middle child YouTube. I mean, it's been on for a while now, but just nobody chatted. I was making sure that I actually went live. Can Mavwika clear the Mandragora? I think the Mavwika, Shielan, and Sucrose Bennett might be able to, but we kind of have to wait and see. We kind of have to wait and see. For the Saritsa, I see. I see. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, absolutely 0 lunar. Dog, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, okay. We might have a weird time on top side with our new roulette, to be honest. Ooh, yeah, no Fiorina. Oh, we almost have like nothing for top side. Mavwika's gonna wipe. But then that's kind of it. We have Mavwika to absolutely trash the bottom half. And nothing else. Yeah, literally nothing else. What is this Rizzler voice? Wanderer? Are you talking with the Wanderer opening? For his boss? Yeah, it's true. Top half can afford to be pretty bad, but it can't be like that bad. No, you? What do you mean? Oh. I mean, my throat's kind of sore. I'm still like slightly sick. If that's what you mean. If you're calling my still slightly sick voice Rizzler voice. That's kind of funny. Do you not own Chevreuse? No, I don't think you do, fuck. Limbo, are you flirting with chat with your sick voice? Bro, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. That's crazy. What are we gonna do top side? Our bottom half should be borderline instantaneous. What are we doing on top? Because like with the teams we have available, I'm concerned that our top half might genuinely be like almost a full 3 minutes on its own. Seems very not good. Like, we don't have a single good team outside of Mavuika. Nuvalet doesn't even have a Fiorina. Raiden is not a character. Like, maybe I do Arlecchino VV Vapor some shit, but like, that'd be so ass against topside. Or against first chamber. Yeah, like, what else can I even do? Huitao? Like, I'm gonna have to do Huitao bottom on first, and Mavuika top on first. And then Mavuika bottom on second, and Huitao top on second. And then Mavuika on top again, and then something on bottom, I don't fucking know. I lost 50-50 on Fiorina 3 times. You could have just pulled on one banner twice. It's not like you only get one chance per cycle. It happens though. But yeah, because of that, Univolt's kind of useless. It makes a lot of lost value to your Fiorina. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, one C6 character is a lot weaker for an account than 7 individual characters. Or even, like, 3 C2s, in my opinion. Not in my opinion. 3 C2s is definitely a lot better than a C6. But, you know, I think you're doing it just because you want to have a C6, which is, like, that's fine. But it's that is, like, a big nerf to the account. It's gonna make you end up being a lot weaker overall. Hey, Ilko. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. True, yap. So hi, Merlin. Eula, Raiden, physical. Merlin, I will give you the benefit of the doubt and pretend you didn't say that. Hello, Candy. Yeah, we don't have a second team at all. Like, we just straight up don't have a second team whatsoever. There is not a second team on the account that is even, like, mid. it goes from C6 Mavwika to like 70k DPS. If that. I think 70k might actually be being generous. And the teams that like have a chance of passing that number are all like hard single target like VV or Lakino. That's tough. Arla Jensen. We don't have Chevy. Do you mean Overload or do you mean like Bennett Jansan Yalan? And if so, why would I not just use Kazuha? Arlecchino Burn, surely. Actually like your character. Oh. Hopefully not for meta reasons. Is this the song, bro? Just use Mavwika on both. True. Reshape my Mualani Goblin. Nice. I hope it rolls well for you. We probably have to use Nuvolette either way, even though our Nuvolette's gonna be kind of shit. How good are your artifacts at least on them? They're okay. It's a good goblet, very good goblet. Great circlet. Fine sands. Fine feather. Kinda ass cheeks flower. Is what it is. Men. I don't want to go to 70 crit rate, that feels kind of stinky. What's it as R1 level 80 though? What if we can lose crit rate? While retaining some actual rule value. I could go for this and then use LP. Yeah, sure. At least because of some CV. Although we have no fucking energy, dude. It's a Furina-less Nuvolette, he needs Pamber. Otherwise, bro's just not fucking bursting ever. Like, literally ever. Yeah, he's just not gonna deal damage. Bum, bum, bum. That's one less crit roll. It's not worth. Heavy last resource. I got level 20. Hey, nice, Ivy. Good job. Well done. And no, I was really tired last night. I didn't have time to log in. I had a lot of stuff to do. I did like an off-stream account review. I did an off-stream Imaginarium theater. I did a bunch of the Welkins. I ended up being really tired last night. Good Vorka on Radiance. Hey. Plus 2 claymores. Yeah, it'll likely have to be Nuvolette. I'll probably do like a budget Mavwika team on bottom. I wanted to overload with Chevy, but that might just not be an option. It'll probably just have to be like Jansan Bennett or Oran or some shit. Because we just don't have Chevy at all. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I could hear you, yeah. Hi, Jester. This IT was so ass, yeah. And I hope you have a good day at work, Evia. We'll see you later. Your sense? Sure. Shingling's kind of useless, so. Okay. Make sure the Malvoika is on an attack sense, because we need bottom side to clear as fast as physically fucking possible. EM is useless. These are alright. That's not bad. A lot of EM though. Okay, yeah, really bad feather for this. Either of these could be good, but we're gonna take this and see if we have a better off-piece flower as well, because our flower is not exactly great either. That's gonna overcap us. We would take that if we wouldn't overcap, though. Will we overcap? I don't think so. Never mind, that's probably our best build. That's nice. Okay, cool. Actually, pretty good Malvoika now. That'll be a fast bottom side. Nuvolet's gonna be like a fucking slug, though. Is your throat sore? It's a little sore, yeah. Just a little. I'm very tempted to do like a burn or some shit. Cause I could do like Seat Lolly Kazuha, and then I didn't even know what I would do as a fourth to be able to control our actual reactions. Or I could just do this and have it be insanely trivial to get the 3 reactions while also getting some shred and another source of damage that isn't just Pamper Nuvolet. Since it's Pamper Nuvolet, this is probably our best option. It being like Emily Shangling is gonna make it fucking sickeningly worse than like Durin Lama, but you know, that's what it is. That's what we got. We use the cards we were dealt. So low-key, if we had an EM build, I wouldn't mind that actually. The idea of going for like a full EM with some crit rate for faving. Oh great heavens. We don't have a whole lot of artifact sets. We have like a few. I don't know how I feel about that. We're going to grab that, put that on Kazuha, and then yoink the fuck out of that. Yeah. We need some crit rate outside of... Oh. That's actually not bad. I don't hate this build. This build's alright. Yeah, this build's alright. I'll try this. Just make sure that our Emily has, like, something. Okay, I'm glad I checked because this is useless. Yeah, I'll use Soma. That's fine. Where is Sirari? Yes. So I'll remember to feed that to Emily. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be a little bit chopped, but we'll see what we can do. I expect this to be pretty rough, but we'll see. We'll see. I got gummy worms that are like 3 to 4 inches. Are they good? Are they yummers?
Be sanctified.
Fulfill our pact. Extract. You're toast.
Settle down.
3 CAs just to not crack the shields. Or just to, like, barely crack the shields.
The tides beckon.
This shit's gonna take 2.5 minutes. Was it there? I don't know.
Nice and spicy. Ha, neutralize. Eat this.
Oh, I should have put Deepwood on Shang. Fuck you. I should put Deepwood on Shangling in hindsight.
Settle down.
It might be worth going. I've gotten overload staggered the frame I started my CA like 4 times now. That's not, it was like twice, but that's enough to piss me off. Must be on Deepwood. Your damage is pretty relevant. You have 7 Deepwood pieces? Oh, fuck. We at least have a set bonus, like... One of these really bad. Fuck, dude. Alright. Deepwood Daya time. I really don't want to, but like low-key we might fucking have to at this point. Like that's really shit. But we might not have a choice. Because we just don't have any builds.
The tides beckon. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Reconstitute. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Oh, I thought it was dead already. It's fine.
Neutralize.
The Fat Rock? There we go.
You're toast.
Let the mighty be
It's already been 1.5 minutes. Dude, this chamber might actually take 3 minutes. This half might take 3 minutes.
bow your head.
Get to work. Extract.
It's that bad. It is that bad. Holy fuck.
Silence.
Yeah, I think we need Daya.
The tides beckon.
Reconstitute.
Yeah, dog, I'm gonna be honest. I think you might have bricked your account a little bit by doing your pull method. Like, genuinely, as a free-to-play, if you save up and only pull C6s, your account will be weaker than if you only pulled C0s.
Be sanctified.
Like, significantly so. And that's okay. If you don't care about that, that's totally fine. But just be aware, it'll make your account way, way, way weaker. Because we just literally can't even get through half of it. Yeah, we literally can't get 3 stars. There's no chance my Wicked can fucking one-shot the bottom side boss. And we just don't have teams.
Bow your head.
But yeah. Like, completely forgetting bottom side entirely. Malfoy has about 1 second to clear this guy. Like, I would literally have to go fucking EQ, and just it would have to die like the moment I press Q for to have even a chance, which is just not gonna happen because you know it has a resistance state.
Incinerate!
Deo doesn't have great AoE, but I'll have to use her either way. What if you went Nuvi's second side? I may have to for this chamber. Because this lineup might clear second chamber. No chance at third, though. Actually, maybe a chance at third. Let's go back to Dea, and let's try the second and third chambers with these. I'll use a sack, because literally nothing else matters. Was it C1 or C2 that added the uptime of the resistance? C2. That's fine. Whatever Deepwood we can scramble together would be nice. Hopefully our flower not being leveled does not mean we'll just get insta-killed. That would be kind of sad. I'll take any M sends though. A little more virgin damage. Okay. Actually, should be an EM weapon. I could use, like, flame. And, like, it doesn't look good on her, but it doesn't look as bad as I expected it to. It doesn't clash as much as I expected. I thought it'd be, like, disgusting to look at, but it's only, like, weird. But yeah, with the uptime. Okay. We'll try this for the second and third chambers. They have C6 off. It's just the top chamber can't even clear in 3 minutes. Well, it takes almost exactly 3 minutes. That's the problem.
Be sanctified.
Show no mercy! Reconstitute!
Oh, I see.
Fulfill our pact! Extract!
That was not what I meant to. Just jump.
Look alive!
This is not Shengling.
The mighty be humble. Silence. Bow your head.
Get to work! Reconstitute! Wakula!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Okay.
Silence.
This does feel a bit better.
Neutralize! Let's get it on!
Yeah, I'm happy with this for sure.
Settle down.
Is this scope to sell? Yeah. Is it more comfortable and I think a little stronger? Also, yeah.
Bow your head.
And I will take that. However small a win, I will take it.
Wakula!
We need whatever we can get at this point.
down. Bow your head.
Fulfill our pact. Reconstitute. Look alive.
Be sanctified.
This is so lame now. Yeah, this one sucks. Bro, I actually got staggered twice. That's fine, our main goal was in this chamber anyways. Could have cleared a lot faster. That didn't happen, but that's okay. Main issue is that Dea's resistance to interrupt does not last the entire duration of her skill. It only has like 80% uptime or some shit. It's also very annoying, but whatever.
Show no mercy. Neutralize. Look alive.
Settle down.
Okay. Clear their half. Oh no, we're not doing this chamber right now. This chamber's not clearing this.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Our goal is the second and third chamber, not this one. We'll come back for this.
Controlled breathing.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Okay.
Rise with the sun. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Not bad. You only have to clear the bottom half in -3 seconds. Yeah. Doesn't Stygian usually come out in the mornings? Yeah, that's in less than an hour for... Oh, that's in less than an hour for Asia. Holy shit. That's very soon. I did not realize how fast that was happening. Okay.
Get to work. Extract.
Asia chatters. It is less than an hour, right? Is it an hour and 50 or is it an hour? Well, 50. You know what I mean?
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Fulfill our pact. Reconstitute. Neutralize. Look alive.
So chat, you can still kind of use Dea if you have a C6 Mavwika on the other side against, or using a team that has like, that is using her for reaction damage, not her own numbers.
Show no mercy. Extract.
Glad she still has a leg to stand on. Just will out on everything else. This is very slow for this though. It doesn't matter too much though, because again, we have C6s on the other side.
Reconstitute.
So we'll be alright regardless.
Buckle up. Ha.
Silence.
Cool. True.
Burn it down.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Controlled breathing. On. Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Rev the engine. Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Let's. I'm going in.
Yeah, fuck it.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Stronger. Everybody stand. Wrath from the skies.
You know what's crazy?
Incinerate!
Without CDC, this could have genuinely been a hard clear.
Be free.
Controlled breathing. Let
If I didn't know CDC tech, this genuinely might have been like challenging. Yeah, that would have been like actually pretty hard if I didn't know CDC. That's crazy. Oh, this is cooked. Never mind. Maybe it's cooked. I think it's cooked. It's probably cooked.
extract.
Like, I would have to kill these guys, but I don't have a way to group them with this team. I'd have to bring Kazuha
Sanctified. Bow your
over, like, Lolly. Yeah, no, I just don't deal enough damage to these guys. I would have to have them perfectly grouped. If I did have them perfectly grouped, it looks like that'd be feasible. But then, oh, maybe not. I might just have to thug this shit out. I might just have to wait it out. Even though those directly in front of us wouldn't have died in time.
settle down.
I might just have to wait it out. How much damage can we deal?
Fulfill our path. Reconstitute. Let's get it on.
Afterwards.
Silence.
Yeah, that's not gonna come even close. Let's just iframe the thing.
Get to work. A little ambiance. Neutralize.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
It'll probably take us like 2.5 minutes to do this. But I think that 30 seconds is all we need. Fuck you.
Fulfill our path. Reconstitute.
I really need a particle.
Settle
Okay, not like literally one particle, dog. Come on.
Let the
You know what I
mighty
meant.
be humbled. Silence.
Show no mercy. Look alive.
Okay, we killed them by half. Which, you know, is by definition on track.
Bow your head.
Oh god, that took a minute and a half. Oh no. That's not good.
Fulfill our path. You two. Time to. Let's get it on.
Settle down.
It shouldn't be a full parallel. This should not take a... Is this gonna take a minute? Are we fucked? No, I don't think so.
Bow your head.
Show no mercy. Buckle up. Hi.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Oh my... I'm just completely missing the entire thing then.
Settle down.
Get to work. Neutralize. Let's get it on.
The tides beckon.
Can I literally one-rotate that guy? I have to literally one-rotate him. Oh my god. And we have no rush shot, by the way.
Rise with the go. You're free now. Not too far.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the skies.
I don't think we can. No, without rush run.
Rev the engine.
Bro, you fucking come on, dog. Give me. It showed 700. It showed 700. I got scammed. Fuck you, man. I actually just got robbed. Fuck you, man.
Settle down.
Well, you know what? No, fuck that. Actually, we're starting frame 1. We're going frame 1 on this motherfucker. That is time I could be dealing damage.
Extract. Buckle up.
Bow your head.
I need every fucking tick I can get.
Silence.
Suffer the wrath of the reconstitute. Look alive. Huh.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Show no
That's
mercy.
fine.
Extract.
I don't need to see all these particles very badly. They're getting the freegies, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
The tides beckon.
Okay, being a little bit less patient paid off this time. That's a little bit past the halfway point. Why are you permanently burning? You're not burning anymore, bro. You're good. You're good, buddy.
You two. Time to end them. Reconstitute. Let's get it on.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Get to work. Neutralize. Buckle up.
Some of our auras got kind of fucked up, unfortunately. We're likely not gonna get the freeze we want.
Silence.
Bro, please.
Show no mercy.
Let the mighty be humble.
No, please. Oh my god, bro. Oh, he was mid TP. Fuck me, dude.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Stronger. Let's everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Just the firsts. Pretty obvious we have to use Malvwiki here. Bottom side, I could give it an infusion that helps us. Only problem is the only way I can get more than one reaction off of it is if I infuse it with Dendro. Because you can vape and bloom off of a Dendro aura. Well, by burning it. Only problem with that is I don't really have another useful character I can add. So I might just have to continue doing CLD anyways for the Hydro Shred. Even without our Cinder City. Infused with Cryo for Arlecchino. Arlecchino isn't a bad idea, actually. I don't hate the idea of Arlecchino if our build's decent. I mean, sure, he has any incense. Yeah, we'll do like fucking Chong Yun Shengling or something, I don't know. In theory, we should have a ton of time for bottom side. Yeah, I think that is a Chong Yun Shengling angle. Do you have Crescent Pike? Let me rephrase that. If you don't have Crescent Pike, I'm gonna blow up. Oops. Initiating self-destruction sequence. Can we go craft a Crescent Pike? It should help quite a bit. Hooray, yeah. You can craft that guy, cool. You were barely scratching by with seconds to spare. Is that Among Us? Oh no, it's a smiley face. From like just that, I thought it was Among Us.
Rev the engines!
Okay. I don't know why you haven't learned any of these, but that's fine. We only need this one anyways. Few seconds of peace. Bro's optimizing the Mavuka mobility too. But optimize the path between my nuts and your forehead. Hello, Bright. Iris, bro. Why is bro spamming? Why is bro spammer? Iris got act, true. How is the grind? A little bit rough right now. First account today is a really, really tough one who barely pulls any characters. But I think we're gonna come through anyways. Their last pull was Mavuika. They got Mavuika and Sitlali from Natlan. They didn't pull a single Nightcry character, and they didn't pull any other Natlan character. And they didn't get Fiorina and Nouvelette from Fontaine, so they don't have full Fontaine teams, they don't have full Natlan teams, and they also don't have any Nightcry characters. So it's a bit of a rough one. But I think we will be fine regardless. I'm looking at Causeway here just for the grouping, I can't lie. I might just see Lally, yeah, we'll just see Lally, fuck it. We don't need grouping. Do I need grouping? I might need grouping. I probably need grouping. We'll do both. Because I think Overload's gonna fuck up those guys. So, yeah, we'll avoid that. I don't want to use Aura on here. Oh yeah, Ian's in a C6, yeah. Just do more damage, dog. I'm about to blow you up.
On my get to work! Suffer the wrath of the breath from the sky! Incinerate!
These guys are low-key Mavuka fodder.
Wind strike.
Control breathing! Let's fulfill our pact! Seek Lalin! Ismata! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle! Quick as a flash! Get to work!
Yeah, these guys are Mavuka fodder.
Time to end!
Cool. Yeah, it's like, the Mavuka has cons, so she's able to get through really fast. But if there's ever a chamber where both halves are both genuinely very hard, you just lose. Also, Lana, your song request is not available apparently. Okay. After that Nova team? Yeah, and after playing the Nova, that's gonna be nice.
Nice and spicy!
Oh fuck, wait, the golden amount damage us. Ah shit. Never mind, I think we're good, I think we're good.
Spirit blade.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Overruled! Boba, get them! Everybody stand back!
Laid bare.
Eat this!
Overrule.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh, yeah.
Submit for judgment. One with my foot.
I need to expire, thanks. Oh, fucked up, there's not timings a little bit. Okay.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! You're toast! I'm the frying pan!
Cool. Alright, nice. We'll take that. And yeah, Arlecchino, this team is like decent for Hera. With more invested Arlecchinos, I've done Arlecchino teams on Hera and Stygian Fearless. But yeah, I guess just keep that in mind. Skipping entire regions to pull cons on one unit will make your account pretty weak overall. Barely able to clear Abyss. When, like, I think that with the amount of pulls that you invested into Mav, if you spread those out more, you could probably clear Fearless. But as of we are right now, we have literally no chance and we're barely clearing Abyss. You know? So it's completely up to you if you're going to continue doing it that way. But I just think you should be aware that it is going to end up making you a lot weaker overall. But it's of course your call. Of course. But yeah. Yeah, your Mav weak, it can clear anything. And then nothing else can clear anything. Yeah. How many pulls? Quite a few saved. We're approaching 400. I barely play the story. Oh gosh, you don't play very regularly? I got you, that kind of makes sense. I got you. But yeah. Bulls. Still fun. My goal is to skip Sinishni for Dainsliff. Hello, Vizu. Thank you, Oppa. Yeah, I got you. Am I Shangling? I'm Shangling, chat. The proof is right there. Called me Oppa. For early? No, we, on bottom side, we could have used the Unsun. It likely would have been usable, but I mean, it wouldn't really matter either way. We would have better healing using Bennett. That's pretty much the only difference. Well, actually, that's not true. It would have also been that we would have had a really hard time managing Jansen's energy, but besides that. Oppa also means hot older guy in Korean. Really? I see. I only know it as the thing the Shangling meme. Sorry, I only noticed the Shangling meme. Also, I'm not really an older guy. I'm 22. Netrin, take care. You're an Oppa? I'm not older. But thank you. But I'm not older. I'm not Unk. You're still Unk in our hearts. Alright. Benji, I have a question. Were you redeeming for Stygian? Is that the reason you needed to wait? How old are you again? I'm 22. He's claiming 22. He's clearly 28. Is that a good thing or a bad? Like, is that a compliment or is that shade? I don't even know. Oh, just old. Oh, okay. When you say older person, you don't mean like an older person. You mean like a relatively older person. Sorry, I was thinking older as in like on the high end of old, not like as in older than the person saying it. My bad. You mean like as a senior? I got you. Yeah. Older, like older. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Okay. Then I would say oldest if you were an unk. Bones, I'm about to body slam you. Oh yeah, no, Benji. I asked if the thing I asked was if you needed to wait because you were waiting for Stygian to reset, or if you were just like getting something ready. No, Bones, in the middle of a WWE arena in front of a live audience. We are going to box. Be ready. Be ready. 22 is like 100 in gay years. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean, Kobe Bryant? Is Limbo offering to tussle? Yes. How much time is left on the sponsor? There's only like a day or two. Very little time left. Last time I tried loading it though, it just... Oh, actually, I think I can see without fully loading it. Nope, never mind. It does that. Dude, you know what's crazy? I found the reason. You guys remember how I tried looking at my sponsors and it wouldn't load? Do you know what the issue was? The reason it won't load? Ever? Dark Reader. I have to turn off Dark Reader and refresh the page. And then it loads. Yep, there it goes. 1 day, 9 hours, 26 minutes. Boxing? No, I used to do Taekwondo, so I've done things like that. I've done karate, but I haven't done, like, actual boxing. Yo, what the? What? Hello? Oh. What the? How long is it up for? That's cool. I'm not doing that, but it's cool to see that. Like, on Stream Limits directly, there's like a pretty high base pay option for, Arc Knight's Enfield. Although, I did Arc Knights pretty recently. I'm not doing another Arc Knight sponsorship already. I do a lot. Excuse me. Pardon. Have you guys seen the fucking montage of, Moist Critical, like, stuttering like crazy? And then just go like, pardon. My apologies. This should actually crack me up so bad. Okay. Lana. Bud. Bud. Didn't we just listen to this? Yeah, we just listened to this on me. We just listened to that. Like, I think it was even an hour ago. Okay. What? Nopo. We just listened to that. Bones, we literally listened to that less than an hour ago, bro. I wasn't here. So everybody else has to listen to the same song repeatedly because you weren't here to hear it? What if right after that, like, fucking, I know, Lava comes into chat or some shit, and accuses the same thing and wants to listen to it? And then another mod comes into chat and wants to listen to it. We just listen to it on loop for the entire stream? Is that what we're doing? Yes, I see. Also, hold on. I don't know who it was. I don't know what the song was. I don't even remember the melody to the song. However, there was a song somebody's been queuing recently that I really fucking vibed with, and they usually queued it relatively early into the stream. That's all I remember about it. That's all I remember about it. I knew it kind of reminded me of Not in Love, but it wasn't Not in Love. I don't really remember. But yeah, if you've been queuing a song kind of recently. Oh, Benji's ready? Okay, word. That's so helpful, streamer, so I don't remember. The Gummy Bear song, a long English version, bro. Thank you, Bones. Like 5 minutes ago, cool. I have to do character reviews first anyways, and then after that we'll get on that, okay? I'm not in the ground already. Hey, cultured. I actually have, like, grandparents in my community, bro. You're good. You're good. Shout out, Grandma. For Guns of Weeko. I don't recommend it. I think it's a pretty bad idea. But if it's what you would do for fun, if that would be fun to you, then go for it. Made it to YouTube twice? Yeah. Peak. Okay. Let me do some character reviews. I'll make the form in a little bit. It'll be for either Asia accounts that want Stygian or anybody else who wants Abyss. Ogage. Ogage. No, I was not referring to the Gummy Bear song. How long for you, Stygian? I'm pretty sure it's like 1 to 2 in the morning my time. Some shit like that. I don't remember. Okay. Lloyd, let me look at your friends. Level 80 is pretty rough. I would highly recommend 90ing your friends if you plan on actually playing them. Go for 90 to 90. Go for 90 on his weapon. Go for 9 on his bursts. Denjo Goblet is completely useless. The crit value does not make it worth using. I would continue forming this set. The flower could be a lot better. The feather could be a lot better. The goblet is really bad. And while you're farming, I would try to aim for a few more crit substats if possible. The ER is like passable if you have Favbina. If you don't plan on going Favbina, I would build at least 145 ER on Flynn's. Man. Yeah, pretty much everything here is interchangeable. But before anything else, make sure you ascend your Flynn's. 90 your Flynn's, 90 his weapon, and 9 his bursts. Flynn's wants to be never so bad. Dendro work on Dendro Flynn's, true. Yeah, it's just, this is gonna be pretty scuffed. I'm not sure if, I would imagine you just did this because you said, oh, it's high CV, surely that means it's good. Use an attack goblet or else it's just dog shit. Even a bad attack goblet, you want to use a bad attack goblet. It's not worth using a good Dendro goblet that's just really bad. Also, in case you weren't aware, any sort of damage bonus is useless. So, if you were to put an Electro Goblet on Flint, it'd be equally useless. Electro Goblet will also be just complete dog shit. Okay, Astro, let me look at your Inefa. I've made the form yet lonely. I will in a sec. Wow, really good enough. 26 crit, 5 attack, and any emerald. 90 sig, 9 skill. That's like attack crit rate. Great crit value, Peeb, true. This is really good. Yeah. I have no complaints. A 49.8 CV flower. Or cents, my bad, cents. Nice. Very good. Very, 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 very good Nefa. Yeah, I'd say you're done. Cost holy. WI Carly. Not 50 CV bricked, true. Without any perfect characters. Yeah, but I mean, if it was just fearless, then it's not a big deal. Not that big of a deal. It's mostly if you want to have like premium. Eula, she is a C1R2. No way. Okay. C1R2, triple crown. Attack fizz, crit damage. 21 crit rolls is like, okay. Mind you, this is a like 5-year-old domain. So that does kind of lower the value of it only being 20 crit rolls. 21. Yeah, we have 2 attack rolls and 9 ER. The 9 ER is nice. 144 ER is great. We have a 75 to 180. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. I blame iCarly for my internal desire to be an online creator. Yeah, I blame iCarly. Actually, that's not true. It's definitely Markiplier. It was definitely Markiplier, not iCarly, but that's fine. But yeah, I mean, I saw the carry being pretty low. It's pretty good. That's a good thing, though, right? Yeah. It is. "25 seconds. That's kind of rough. That's a little rough. Over the length of an entire rotation. It's like a rotation and a third form of Wika. Hello, everybody. Markiplier here. True. She didn't have to, so I had to burn down my Mark shrine. Okay, buddy. I love how open he was about it, too. He said, oh, yeah, that sounds like something I would do. he was so like, yeah, absolutely. What was the funniest unban request you've gotten? There've been a lot of funny ones, but I don't really archive them, so I couldn't tell you. I don't think about the unban requests a whole lot. Well, there was one that was pretty funny. There was somebody who, like, one of their first chats was, like, calling me daddy and being, like, extremely explicit. So they got banned. And then, like, a month later, they submitted an unban request. And were like, hey, I have no idea why I got banned. And I ignored it because I was like, be for real. And then later they also left a comment on one of my YouTube videos and said, hey, my Twitch name is this. I got banned and I don't know why. I don't think I've ever been in your chat before. And then I replied saying, hey, you got banned for calling me daddy and being very sexual in my chat the first time you were there. And they're like, oh, haha, my bad, sorry. And like, I've wondered how they forgot that. It's either they do that frequently and it's so common that they like didn't remember that they did it to me specifically. Or what I think is a little more likely, they were like really drunk. They might have been like really, really, really drunk. Which I think is kind of funny. It was just for the one stream. I don't really remember. This was a few months ago. It was a few months ago. Oh yeah, this isn't an unban request. I was obviously joking. Why would I be following and spending hours watching if I disliked them in any way? I bet you're a Gen Z. Because your gen is known for lacking common sense and getting offended way too easily. Your gen makes me and the rest of the world scared for the future. Man up. What do they get banned for again? I forgot why they got banned. I see. Is the short one? Oh yeah, that one was funny. That one was really funny. That was a great interaction. And the best part is they thought they were 5'6" the whole time. And they were like, no, I'm 5'6". And then they gave their height in centimeters and we converted and it was not 5'6". That was a really funny interaction. This image reminds me of them. True. Okay. Let me finish with these character reviews. Again, it is kind of important. You crowned Flynn's skill and you left his burst at level 8. His skill's like 10% of his damage. Like almost all of his damage is his burst. Almost all of it. Please level your burst. Nomura, I see, I see. Hugh, appreciate the follow. Or see level C6. I can't imagine what else you want to go for. I'd probably say during C2 because... Like, if it was my account, because I have a lot of more teams that would be benefiting from Durin that I actually enjoy playing. But I'm not sure who you enjoy playing, so... No shot, this was real? Yeah. They had to wait like 30 minutes for a character review because I was in the middle of an account review. I like to say that I'm shorter than I am and call people around that call themselves 6 foot liars. That's kind of evil, I can't lie. That's kind of evil. But yeah, okay. 90 Inklings, those kind of matter. Level in the burst, those kind of matter. We're a little overcapped, which takes away from the value of like our feather and our circlet. Our ER is really good though. Crit damage is fine. We have some EM in there, and a couple of attack rolls. The effects aren't too bad. They could be better, but overall it's fine. It's fine. Were they like a long time in Shatter? The review one? No, they were there for like a week. Maybe that. It was really funny. It was really, really, really funny. You flirt. Dude, I'm 5'10", but everyone thinks I'm lying because my friends are 6'2" or taller. That is pretty funny. Okay. Bones. Let me look at your Sparksy. Also, wasn't the whole like height thing toilet? I think it was a toilet, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's HSR. Okay, so I know nothing about HSR. Cute character though. Woodhead Pat. I know nothing about her though. So, I hope she wants a lot of crit and speed, I think that is. And HP percent. I hope that's what you want. Yeah, I don't know. She does on HP, I see. But yeah, I don't know anything about this character, so, yeah, wait, why isn't she level 90? What the frick? SMH. SMH. 90 characters. Sorry. 80s max, I know. I'm fucking with you. Okay. Shiru, let me look at your Zabai. Headbutting her might be dangerous, that makes it even better. I have C2 Ilua and C2B now. Fuck you mean C2 Ilua? You have C2 Zabai! You... Oh. You got one Itlua per Zabai? No, hello, I have not. Will Beneficial, Forozan, and Vinti work for Mandagora? Probably. Having C2 Ilua is more of a flex than 2 Zabais, to be honest. True. Wait, if Sparkle's supposed to be like a crazy motherfucker, is Sparksy also like a crazy motherfucker? Are they both crazy? Yes? Nice. It sounds like you would really love Sparkle. I do love crazy characters. I love myself a little bit, a tad seasoning of mental derangement. Not to brag, but I got C2 Itlua in 20 pulls. Yeah, I'm gonna ban you. Hello, bye. 300 bits. I do character reviews for bits. Is it listed in the channel? I'm pretty sure that I have it written down somewhere. I just want to make sure it's like very visible and clear. I think it's like right. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I updated this recently to like put it very, very front and center. I do character reviews for bits, but it is 500. But welcome in. And you don't have to do 500 on top of that. But if you would like a character review, just like 400 more, and I got you. Funny if Sayu with a rolling move would be good versus Mandragora. I don't think so, because they don't have a whole lot of blunt damage. But we know Surge's Burst is really good. Not to brag, but I got Zabaya no Idua. Nice. Or for free, that's true. The paid option is only if you want to skip the line. You can also just do it with channel points. It is a 7-minute cooldown though. But yeah, I used to... I think that I don't even have to explain this because almost everybody here knows this. I've been really bad about like... If a first-time chatter would give like 50 bits and say character review, I would like do it all majority of the time. Even if like... There's a command that says the price, there's a redeem that says the price, and it's below the channel. I would still just be like, it's fine, I got you. But I probably should enforce my own. Add it to your rules, not adding into the channel rules. Oh no, you're good, Bye, you're good. It's just, it's not common, but it happens more often than you would think it would happen. So it's like... a thing that I don't really think I can prevent any more than I already am. Just because, you know, I want people to, you know, be able to get the review for their points, but also like not only spend 100 bits if they can only spend 100 bits and just lose those for no reason. But yeah, you're good. I'm not upset with you, Bye. You're totally chill. I would only be upset with you if you were like, bro, fuck you, man. I give you 100 bits, do my character review. Then I would be like, okay, let's chill. But you know, you're chilling. You're good. Frick you, Limbo. Mods, do me a favor. Throw a sledgehammer through Kaya's window. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Also, no, C2 just adds motion value. You don't really need, it doesn't change the relationship between defense and crit. It just means you'll do more damage. But your stat goals between defense and crit don't change. This is still a good circlet. I think this build in general is actually quite good. Oh, hi Maya. Welcome in. New chatter. Haha. I'm very normal. Welcome. To give them back. Hello, Moss. And yeah, hello, Maya. Sorry I had to walk in on that. Let me do a Benji's. Oh, Benji, is your Corpa an account review? Account review before, Stygian drop? Did you send me your info? Yeah, homie, you told me the details of what you want in the review, but you can give me your info. While you do that, I'm gonna go make the form. It's pinned. Oh, my dumbass. No, it's not. Okay, there you go. Okay, thank you. But yeah, it's not pinned. You're all good. What, Taki? Why are you ing at me? Oh, it was in Miles' DMs? Ah, you're good. Have you done the form? No, I was just talking about making that right now. I just said I was gonna make that. No, pinned in our DMs, Techie, not in chat. We're talking about login info. This Techie guy is stinky. Okay. I get a new dark mode, dude. I'm so tired of having to fucking turn it off so that I can do things like copy links. Like, that's so cringe. Okay. There you go. I hope I don't have to run fucking Cryovarka. That sounds not fun. Madge, I'll shower in a minute. So you're gonna be stinky for a minute? I see. Also, I see the 2FA code, Benji. I need that. I pinned these nuts across your forehead. I'm gonna ban you. Bro, I was reading your message. What do you mean, bro? You said that. Vorka is better than Venti, yeah. I said no such thing, buddy. Alright. Also, Benji, what's your region? I'm innocent. Alright. An A word. I'm innocent, says one of the freakiest chatters. Freaky? No way. I know what you are. I know what you are. Cookie Shinobu. I'm Kaya, that's me, true. Me, I'm not freaky. By the way, Limbo, I need to convince you to read this Yuri, bro. This yaoi is so... You need to read this yaoi. I need to put you on to some yaoi. I'm not freaky, though.
Haven't you heard?
Friendship. Oh, the team I see. I think you were referring to my interactions with Kaya. I view your chat as a bunch of freaks, said. Oh, I was talking about Kaya eggs. Welcome back from ads, though. Need to talk with that person, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm looking to improve my account. I have not pulled any non-cry characters because I don't like them. But I like Nefer, but I did not like Llama. Happens. I have good Natlan teams, and I want to clear Fearless one day, but I don't know if my chance has passed. To my account since my Wiki release, and have not cleared my account since Mid-Fontaine. You haven't cleared since Mid-Fontaine? Like even Abyss? Because Stygian didn't exist mid-Fontaine. Oh, like I haven't been on your account in a long time. Got you. You haven't been on your account in like 9 months. At all. Well, actually, that was even a ranked old related DM. Oh, that was ranked, not fucking account clear. Oh my god. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, it looks like I haven't been on your account since like 2024. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. Nomad has been permanently banned. 100 reach. Can I get banned right now? Well, Nomad, congrats on the 100-day streak and the ban. Peak. That'd be really funny if Cryo Vorka is better than Ryze or Ayaka. That would be really funny. Crazy look with my wake up pulse. No! Damn, Daniel. Okay, you do have 3 pretty good teams, though. You have your Skirk team, you have a Varessa team, and you have a Mavwika team. Those are pretty good. There's a chance you can clear this upcoming Stygian. Our main complication is that since you don't have Durin, your Varessa and your Mavwika both want Bennett. That's gonna be kind of awkward, I can't lie. But, outside of that... That's on Ludicrous Navia. As of right now, it's pretty weak. Post Linnea, it might be pretty decent. The builds are mid. I mean, that only kind of matters. Skirk with the most mid shit imaginable on Sig is wiping Fearless. Wiping Fearless. Mavwika C3 is fucking wiping Fearless. Sig C1 Varessa is wiping Fearless. Like, there are things you could probably increase talent-wise and stuff, like 988. I would at least 9 the burst. You don't have to crown everything, but like, you know, I would at least 9 the bursts. I think Yansun burst is one of those things that are worth crowning, but that's alright. You know, that's not the end of the world. Yeah, if the artifacts are, like, really bad, then yeah, Fearless is still free. But Dire's probably out of reach. If it was a standard endgame, sorry, a standard Stygian cycle, you could do Dire. Main restriction, again, is a lack of a pyro option for Varessa 4th slot. Not lack of, but overlap of. But, you know, Durin isn't the highest value character, so I don't blame you. Well, oh, is Whale here? Hi, Whale. Yoink gets really excited and wags my tail super fast. Wow. Nice. Highest value pull. Looks like a notable for next. Yeah, that's just to give yourself a team for your Varessa. Durin is about as good as Mavwika for Varessa. Well, Durin is way better than Mavwika for Varessa if you don't know CDC tech on Mavwika. If you do know CDC tech, they're about the same. But yeah, Skirk is incredibly good. I'll go over your builds in a moment, but your roster is quite good with your content stuff. Hi, Kazi. Okay. Let's talk about builds, though. Your strongest character is obviously your C3 Malvika. Ah, yeah. That is kind of stinky. That is kind of stinky. Pure curiosity. Do you have Shamrock stuff? A pretty decent amount. And a shit ton of 4-star and 3-star fodder. Damn. Damn, Daniel. We're trading 2 attack rolls for 1 crit rate roll versus an onset. Are you capped? You are overcapped already, aren't you? Yeah. Since we're overcapped, I do think it could be worth strumboxing more for your Malvika. Because it is a little stinky, of course. I'm gonna try to rebuild her up a little bit. The whole overcap situation is quite sad. Oh, damn. You have really good circlets, brother. Your current one's too good to give up, though. Yeah. Put on Hutao's timepiece. Oh, that is really good. I think best case scenario, you level this feather, and it just rolls crit image like 5 times. That'd be pretty cool, I think. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Jokes aside, though, it's not bad. It's like relatively low crit image flip stats, and like a lot of crit rate, but it's not bad. Your Malvika's fine. She's, again, a little overcapped, but that's not the end of the world. And so I'm gonna look at the other things first. I don't want to strongbox before I even know what we're doing. And a lot of EM, that's fine. You want a lot of EM. You want a ba-boom.
Benny's adventure.
6.4, 6.5, because I don't see Varessa overload on top and middle by 6.4. The Knuckle likely could utilize Varessa. We'll have to wait and see that Stygian iteration of it. But it looks like it's designed to be available for Varessa. And it should get smacked the fuck up by a R1 Varessa. Especially in the Fearless that their goal is. They should absolutely wipe that shit. Good minute. Circle could be a little better, I guess, but like... Still very nice. Are you playing Noblesse on Chevy? You are. If you're playing this team... You're playing this team. With like Bennett's obviously on Noblesse. If you're playing with Duran's obviously on Noblesse. Chevy on Noblesse isn't that good. Swinging his pass wouldn't be a bad idea. It's not bad. It's just suboptimal. It's extra work that doesn't pay off. Part of the reason it's not good is because when you use Chevy on Noblesse, you use it in... It's the first action of the rotation. You do Chevy, and then you do either Ian Sun, then your other support, or your other support, and then Ian Sun. Which is going to put like 5 seconds between Noblesse trigger and you getting to the field with Varessa. Which means you'll have 6 full seconds of Noblesse downtime on Varessa's damage. Which is not good. Hey, sleep well, Candy. Hope you sleep well. Have a good night. A 741 base attack sword for Bennett? Yeah, I gotta buff Bennett, true. But yeah. That's the main reason why. Bad uptime. Nicole saying true. Okay. Okay. Ba-boom. Who else matters in this team? Let's just make sure this is invested, I guess. Defense is well overcapped. I mean, if your goal is Mavwika Premium, I think you should know you can't stack Cinder. I can skip this really long outro. But you can't stack Cinder. Which means... someone in Revel said GG's in the beginning of the game. And then we stomped him. Nice. Which means you have a couple options. One is you run Instructor defense pieces on Shilanen. Two is you run Petra defense pieces. Petra is a bit less consistent because you have to actually be able to physically grab the Crystallize. It won't always spawn where you want it to. And sometimes in big hitbox enemies, that Crystallize can spawn inside of the enemy, which is not good. So I recommend Instructors personally. I would just go build a defense Instructor set for Shilanen. With 1 5-star defense main stat and 2 4-star defense main stats, you can max out the passive of your signature. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Do I have a good Instructor? I just checked. You don't have any defense main stats. Except for a 3-star, which is obviously not ideal. We have none right now. No 4-star defense main artifacts. How much air would you need? Air is a dead stat. Air is completely irrelevant on Shilanen. You don't burst. You just need defense. Just 2 of 3 between a defense, Sands, Goblin, and Circlet. That's all. My bad, no, you're good. Just a goal. You don't gotta apologize to me. Okay. So I was just reading the message. Okay. Seat Lily, her only real stat is energy, and your energy on Seat Lily is good. So I'm pretty happy with your Seat Lily. This is fine by me. Good job. If you want more sustain, you can go for a higher skill out. Your skill talent's good. Yeah, her talents are honestly over-invested. That's more than you need by a mile. Okay. Next to Varessa. Her innate talent and her burst talent are number 1 and 2. Her skill talent doesn't really matter. It's worth mentioning, Varessa C2 is really fucking good. So if you enjoy playing Varessa, her C2 is absolutely fucking ridiculous. You don't need it at all, but, you know, if you like Varessa, just worth mentioning. R1 is insane. You have LNO. Ooh, you actually have very little ER. For a C0 Varessa, you do want like 130-ish ER. At C2, you don't need any. But at C0 to C1, you do need around 130. So right now, our energy on Varessa could be a good bit better. Here, CLA's damage doesn't really matter. We're gonna yoink that and then just swap these. There we go, that's a lot better. Why is the ratio so lopsided? It is what it is. I like that piece a lot. I like that feather a lot. Great stance, by the way. But yeah, I like that feather a lot. Hey, balls. You know what I think we should do? I think we lose one crit roll here. One crit roll. We change it to flower, because this could be a lot better by being an off-piece. And we use this feather. I think that's how we mimics this. Your Nahida does not need all that. She doesn't need that. Okay, that's a lot of ER. Jeez, man. Okay, that's enough slices. I mean, honestly, am I mad about that? Like, sure, it's more than we need, but... Can we finish leveling this? Sure, it missed twice, but if it rolls crit twice again, this could be our best. Even once, honestly, because we can lose 10 ER. 1 in 16? Yeah, it's a 1 in 16. I like my odds there. Actually, no, it's not a 1 in 16. It's a 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. It's a 50-50, chat. You either get it or you don't. And we got it! Hey! Hell yeah, dude! Look at that shit. It either happens or it doesn't, baby. And that's a max roll, too. That's a huge circlet now. God damn, bro. I just rolled your highest crit damage circlet. That's so funny, dude. It was a plus 12 that had already missed twice. And I rolled it into the highest circlet you own. That's fucking crazy, bro. That was double max roll? Nice. That's so funny. Never give up, chat. Never give up. That's so funny. Dope. Is she in your showcase by chance? Uh-huh. She is. Okay. Previously, your Varessa was top 2.2% in a 110 overload board. Mind you, 110 is fake. You can't even play this. You kind of need 130 minimum no matter what. Like 130 is like a requirement. Without it, you're kind of fucked. Although they have so much crit rate that it is pretty favorable for leaderboards. So we can actually play it now, and it's the same place in leaderboards, still top 2%, and you have enough here to play it now. Nice. Much, much, much better build. Transferred the leaderboard location while actually making it have enough stats to be played. Nice. I am curious. Nah. Yeah, lots of high crit rate flowers. Not a whole lot of like 10-20s. If you had like a 4-line double crit 10-20 piece, we could probably use that to improve the board a little bit, but that's fine. What matters the most is that it's going to be, in practice, significantly better. Hello. Nice. Oops. But yeah, your Varessa is now going to feel significantly better. Oh, 160 ER on the Anson's kind of tough, I can't lie. Yeah, 1 ER sub. Great goblet. Really bad sends. Not 1 ER sub stat. As an off-piece? Fuck no. We're not using that as an off-piece. Do we have to? No, okay. We're gonna use this feather, lose 1 ER roll from it, and then go for a flower that's not bad. We need more ER than anything else at this point. ER is our highest desired stat. That'll do. That'll do. That helps a lot. The Janson's gonna feel better now. You're short 12 attack, but like it's fucking who cares? Who cares? You can burst now. More often. That's what matters. But yeah, that's gonna feel a lot stronger. Sag, appreciate the sub, man. Did you come and get today? How much attack do you need from each card that affects it? I don't know the exact amount, but it's very easy to math out. You just do the conversion it gives you. It'll give you a max of what the absolute max amount of attack you can get, and you just math that by the amount of attack you get at high conversion rate. $3,000? Yeah, it's 3,000 post buffs. So this is going to be after like a Bennett on a Bless or after a Duran on a Bless and after Chevy buff as well. And after Pyro Resonance. Which we don't currently have in the team. Told you the attack? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is 3k. At like Crown Burst. Okay. Nice. Your Varessa is now significantly better. Your Chevy. Do you have SODP? I think you might actually have some days past. This means I can also do something I wanted to do earlier. Before I wanted to throw this on Chevy, we are gonna lose 1 ER roll on Bennett here, and gain, like, I would assume 3 or 4 here. Yo, Aaron, give me the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? And yep, there we go. Plus 13, nice. My name is Limbo. I do a lot of account fixing and reviews and stuff like that for my chat. Stygian's dropping today, and we are gonna hop on Stygian very soon. Hello, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, man. But yeah, before that, we are just fixing up a homie's account. In 30 minutes? Is it in 30 minutes? I thought it was already, I thought it was 30 minutes ago. Is Asia Stygian in 30 minutes? Asia chatters? We should be good by then. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Double Evernight, let's go! 30? Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Oh, by the way, for like combos and stuff, do you want to know how to do combos on any characters? Like how to do Mavuika combos, how to do Varessa combos, Scar combos? Because we've gone over like min-maxing and build stuff for almost everybody that matters right now. We'll go for Skirkin. The Skirk is the last one. But Varessa's done, Mavuika's done. See you soon, Kaya. Do you care about combos? Because if so, I can go over those. No bad. 91 to 230. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, that's alright. Alright, yeah. Your skirk is good. In case you needed to be told out loud, your skirk is good. Yeah, really good build. I would like to learn, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong, lol. Do you know what your goals are? Like, do you know what combo you're trying to do for Skirk, for example? Also, I'm guessing you play Shinha with your Skirk. I think it's worth mentioning. If you're playing Skirk Escoffier team, it's not the same for like Ayaka Escoffier because, you know, Ayaka's damage is just a lot worse. But for a Skirk Escoffier team, especially once you have like Skirk's signature and stuff, it's a lot better to run full support sets on literally everybody. Like, Tenacity Fiorina in that team is just kind of bad. Tenacity Escoffier is also just kind of bad, to be honest. Yalan shouldn't be on Emblem, Shenha shouldn't be on 2-piece. You want, you should always have a Noblesse user, a Cinder user, and a GT, or my bad, a Tenacity user at all times. Noblesse, Cinder, and Tenacity at all times. If you were playing, say, Skirk, Escoffier, Fiorina, Citlali, it would be obviously Citlali on Cinder, Noblesse on Escoffier, and Tenacity on Fiorina. If you're doing Shinha, you could keep doing Noblesse on Shinha. You could do Cinder City on Escoffier and Fiorina on Tenacity. You said Tenacity's bad? Oh, did I say it backwards? Oh. Tenacity good, GT bad. This set, the one that gives your supports damage, dog shit. This bad. Support buffing sets, good. Sub-DPSing sets, bad. You're cooked. I got what you meant. Okay, good. But yeah, and also Jade is like, whatever. I would recommend just using Fav instead. But if you did use Fav on your Escoffier, you would not have a Fav for your Shinha. So I get it. Not the end of the world as long as you build more YAR. Build for like 150, I would say, honestly. Especially in Stygian. If you're going for Stygian, I would build a lot more YAR than this. Never enough Favs? Yeah. I was thinking about pulling Sig. Got you. Valid. Build ER on Skirk. Ban that Miles guy. But yeah, it's worth mentioning that, for your options, it's kind of situational, of course. But Shinha, Citlali, Yalan, Mona... Mona are all like the same. Non-C4 Mona is going to be a bit worse, so you don't have to use Mona. But all of the other options that is listed are all like almost the exact same in terms of being your best option for Skirk. So you have options there. If there's a situation where you really want to have a shielder or you are trying to min-max, Citlali is generally the best I've seen. Shinha's fine if for whatever reason you want to use Citlali somewhere else, like Malvuika. And I think Yelena is generally the worst of the three, but is fine. Be better with her signature? Yes, Citlali is better than Filling Tails. What's that for a Escoffier that's not GT? Tenacity on Fiorina? Noblesse. You burst. Or Cinder City. Either or. Permaban who from this IT? Yeah, I got you. Sekapoko said that Dahlia is better than Thrilling Tales, Cinder City, Citlali. That was wrong. I mean this with full due respect. Full due respect. I disagree with a large majority of the takes I've heard from Sega's chat. That's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with thinking somebody else is wrong. But he's not exactly known for having good takes in terms of meta. Two-piece or one TTDS? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, moving on. Limbo hates dog, confirmed, bro. Can I force Dahlia to hold Thrilling Tales? Wait, you're actually right. Just, like, convince Dahlia to be a Catalyst user. Just tell him to hold the book. You doesn't have to be good at it, just hold it. Literally just hold the book and you're good. If Dahlia could just hold a book, he would actually be so good. Hater Sauce told me I stink. That's because you stink. Dude, the best part is Dahlia actually wants HP. Like, imagine how fucking good Dahlia would have been if he could hold. Dude, if Dahlia could hold Thrilling Tales, he would actually be Skirk Premium. He would be best in slot if he could hold Thrilling Tales. Who's even more? He's 4 Skirk, but he's worse than C4 Mona. He's worse than Shanghai. He's worse than Lali. He's worse than Yalan even. He's just like, eh. What does he do? He gives you a shield and increases your attack speed. In a, like, ramping fashion. Should I Strumbox for Skirk's supports? Or on Mavuika? Having an at least somewhat usable Tenacity Furina build is good. That low-key should be... Okay, Flower, usable. That's a very strong circlet. I'd probably use this circle because there's no need for all that. You don't gotta... That's kind of wasted on Furina here. But yeah, we have no Yarsens, we have no Feathers with crit rate or Yar. We have no Goblets with crit rate or Yar. So... I would probably do a little Tenacity. Just enough to get a decent Tenacity Furina. Cinder, I imagine you already have farmed. Noblesse, it seemed like you had a decent amount of Noblesse. And you don't need good Noblesse either, since it's a Noblesse support that's going to be like less than 10% of your team's damage, probably closer to like 5% of your team's damage. It's totally fine to have like an ass Noblesse. Just like having the right main stats and like 180 CV is more than enough. You don't even need that much, to be honest. Just making sure you have enough ER is like 90% of the job done. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Okay, then... Yeah, we can't really... we can use any flower at this point, though. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Sure. That's a functional Scoffier with 200 EM in substats, but whatever. Why is Flynn so good in every Stygian? Oh, wrong button. Okay. This was Flynn's release, right? Or was this Flynn's release? This was Flynn's release. Massive electro resistance down. literally multiplies lunar damage or lunar charge damage specifically against his shield. Lunar shill, lunar shill. Oh yeah, a jump tech that makes this boss actually kind of work for Flynn's. Shill. 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 Yeah. There's just been a lunar or lunar charge shill for every single fight except for one, and on that one, there was a lucky stroke of him having a jump tech to make it work for him. 0 shill? Yeah, you're right. He's just brute forcing. And that's actually kind of funny though, because for any non-lunar general shills, it actually hasn't been like shilled for Nefer on every single one. I guess it's been at least no, we've had like a lunar shill of some kind in almost every single one. There's been never a lunar shill, but like this boss was just really good for Nefer regardless. Even if it's not technically a lunar shill, this one is just a lunar shill. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass though, because all of these three are really strong shill bosses. This guy has massive danger resistance. I don't know how good raw brute damage is gonna be against him, and Nefer's completely hopeless against this guy. This Stygian's gonna suck so bad. Yo, Nessie, you did the 6-month prime, man. I appreciate that. You can help me. There's no way I can really help you get clean, but good luck with your savings. I don't have to justify using the Sacrificer. I mean, you can use things that aren't Fav, but I think Fav is like generally the best option for things like Stygian. Don't forget that he could barely clear his own shill without Inefa. You didn't have to say that. Wait, Limbo is previous true. Weird, every boss shield for him has lower HP or a way to make their HP lower than usual. Like for Lunar, like for him specifically, or? Hera's entire shill is just like a skip. It's like a very soft-handed shill. It's the best one. Yes. Multiplies his damage. Like, not in a sense of low res, but like literally multiplies the damage against the shield. Also multiplies his damage. Disgusting boss. Doesn't really multiply his damage, but that's also the reason why he barely passed. Multiplies his damage. Yeah, kinda. Except for like 1.5 exception. Chat, will you call Varka good because he mogs Mandragora? Oh, Zama, keep in mind a majority of chat is just baiting right now. They know Flint isn't good. They're just baiting. They're just being silly. Well, he's good. I shouldn't say that. A majority of chat knows that Flims isn't, like, broken and that he is, like, the worst of the knowledge cry carries post Linnea. They're just baiting. They know he's on the low end. Like, you know what's kind of crazy, dude? There is a very good chance that after Nicole, Varka ties Flynn's. Which is gonna be kind of crazy. Because both other premium teams that have Colombina in them are going to be above Varka by like at least 20k DPS. We'll see though. We'll see. The worst of his... Oh, wait. The worst of the best isn't so bad. Yeah, the only problem with it, Quota, is the fact that you only get one Columbina. The biggest downside of Flynn's is that you can't duplicate Columbina. If you could have 2 Columbinas, he would be a lot better. But the problem is, in order to play your 140 to 145k DPS, you know, known as Flynn's, you have to take away a character that, when taken away, cannot enable the 165k DPSs. You know, that's the only problem. If you Stromux, what you think is best? And probably Malvuika. Right now, your worst artifacts of the characters we've seen is your Malvuika, who is arguably your best character. She's C3.
It's one of those things where you gotta use control.
Would be happier, true. Had like 40 seconds remaining preset. Nah, yeah. How is it by postal on A20k better than Flynn's as in her C2 Edo team, like 150, 155k? I know her C6 Goro was better than her C2 Edo. I'm pretty sure her C6 Goro was like high 150s to 160. And Flynn's is like 140, 145. The best Zabai team is going to be like 165. And I've seen some calcs at 170, but I don't know how generous that is. And Flynn's best is like 145. There were some early calcs that were saying Flynn's could be 150, but those were just, they had actual mistakes. Like, measurable mistakes. Like, they were saying 17-second rotations flat, which is literally impossible. You can't do that with Columbina in the party. It's not possible. Well, Zumba, that was very early in, right? Like, B1 Zabai, before we knew, like, anything about her. Zabai and Flynn's. Oh yeah, Zabai's team isn't done yet, Ilko. Zabai doesn't have her full team yet. She doesn't have her Inefa. Her Inefa's coming in a patch. I think so, yeah, hello, because Bina does the least for Zabai. Like, Flynn's teams are more reliant on the reaction damage. And the personal damage from Columbina. Nefer teams are really appreciative of the additional lunar blooms. Or the verdant dews, my bad. And the increase of the lunar crystallized damage just isn't that huge of a deal. Oh, so what are you saying, that C6 Mav was better than C6 Nefer? I mean, there's no point in arguing that. That's just false in every way. But Zabai does feel the worst with Aino. I think that Aino feels kind of bad in all of them. In Flynn's teams... Yeah, in Flynn's, Nefer, and Zabai teams, Aino feels kind of bad. They all feel kind of bad. After the Neo release, if you had a C6 Ilua, would you use Bina in Zabai teams or Nefer? Honestly, I think you would still use it with Nefer. Because you could either have a 165k DPS team and like a 155k DPS team, or a 170 KDPS team and like a 120 KDPS team. And I think that pretty much everybody ever would pick 165 and 155 over 170 and 120, you know? So generally speaking, I think that you would still end up putting Aino with Zabai post Linnea. Never know Bina's 120, I'm pretty sure, right? Last, like, pre-Bina, like, I don't think that the team's had any improvements. And it was around 120 before. Did it go up after Sucrose? That was before we knew about, like, there might be ways to utilize Sucrose to make it a little bit higher. I know it's at least 120. It might be higher now, I'm not sure. Okay. See you, Nessie. I still think that Nefer will be getting her 4th slot trust. C0 or 1 Nefer. All the numbers that have been talking about are assuming C0 or 0. No cons on the 5 stars, no SIGs. But I have been assuming C6 4 stars unless I say otherwise. So Zabai is to suffer because Nefer is a fraud. Nefer is more reliant on Columbina than Zabai is in my eyes. The gorilla with the yeah, I agree. Like, I think there might end up being a timing that you can do from, like, Aino Q into Aino E, maybe, but I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Extrovert do is a huge deal, yeah. Does ADMS feel bad for Nefer? If you go like the high 100s, it can sort of feel bad, like 160 plus, but 80, not really. 80 is not too bad. Okay. Also, Benji, are your things unlocked? Can I just throw? Lunik said exclamation point goon. Enjoy the 10-minute timeout, I guess. Currently using Cookie and Rage. Your best options there are Sucrose and Nahida. Using the same thing, Nefer, Llama, Sucrose, Columbina, I think my ceiling damage was like 220 or 230 or something. No, absolutely, kill quota. I agree. Like, does Nefer have a great 4th slot? No. Does she need to be any fucking stronger? Absolutely not. She is more than strong enough. Oh no, I didn't see her last. Thank you for the heads up. Yes, throw a bet. Okay. Boom. Mavuika pieces, please. We want high crit damage. Funny. High crit damage. What the fuck? When we're rolling. But I guess it doesn't really change the pieces from the box alone. We just need to roll a lot of crit damage. Silly. I guess. Bro, stop giving me 3-line double crit circlets, dog. I don't want your fucking attack circlets, dog. Hold up, I need to pour some water in. I'm a tad dehydrated, hold on. 125 to 140? Yeah, you could likely almost double that. Once you're finished building. Look again, almost the same stuff. My effort is like 230. Okay. Our defense circlets with double crit hopium. There's probably situations where they're useful for Zabai. I'm not certain on that, but it's not like it's a big cost to just not throw away an artifact. Have been paused? I saw. I can see announcements and stuff. I could see when you announced it. You can just do the announcement and that's good. Thank you. Low O. Low out. Huh? Okay. Good feather. It's not 25 hours. Why are we just saying random ass numbers? It's not 25 hours. It is much, much, much less than that. The fuck are you doing here? A Bina or Fiorina off piece, I guess. Double max. Is that triple max roll? Damn, bro. What's up, Anus? We take it. Yeah, very funny piece. We've gotten like a ton of decent pieces, but no bangers. No true bangers. For the Mavuika. Non-melt. That you're probably melting most of the time, but still, something for non-melts. Although I'm pretty sure you already had pretty damn good attack sands, so probably not. Stygian is out. Oh, yeah, you're right. As of 2 minutes ago. By the way, after this, is there anything else, Benji? Or is this it? Once we wrap this up. Really good, dude. If this was a 4-liner, oh my god. If that was a 4-liner, it would be actual peak, bro. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. But reminder, chat. If you are in Asia, and Stygian just reset for you, the forum does accept Asia Stygian requests. So, feel free to go sign up. Be like, hey, Limbo Sauce, frick you, claim my Stygian. Yeah, sure, I guess. Feel free to request that. Can I see secret combos? Yeah, sure. The one thing I wanted the most was a high crit image EM sands on set. We did not get that. Would we get some potential flowers though? So like maybe we could on-set a flower and then off-piece something else? It'd be a little tough though. Yeah. Your circle's just so damn good. Oh, your flower. Oh, right. Your sands as your off piece. Your flower's already on set. Fuck, that's such a good flower, dude. It's so good. Yeah, it's just like getting a piece on par with this is gonna be almost impossible. This is almost a perfect artifact, dude. It's almost perfect. That's also really good. Shit. Like this would genuinely just have to roll exclusively crit damage to be worth using. Like it's already now. It's already a no. The pieces are just so damn good already. Getting them to be side grades while also being good. Or getting them to be side grades while also actually fulfilling the needs we want them to fulfill is gonna be almost impossible. That's great. I'm not gonna complain because we don't need crit damage. Holy shit, that's a lot of crit rate. That's a shit ton of crit rate, bro. Oh my god. That's a ridiculous amount of... That's a really good artifact. That's actually really good. Fucking hell. This is just shy of 40 CV with 2 high EM rolls. I think it's 2 max EM rolls. This is a ridiculously good piece. Do you own Mulani? I don't think so. No, yeah, that's funny as fuck though. Yeah, you can't even utilize the crit rate, but that's a fucking ridiculous feather. Can't use it, but it's insanely good. That's funny. Why are you filtered by just flat defense? Alright. Yeah, that's true. It could be a very good off-piece. They could be a good Nefer feather. And yeah, I was right. You'd already have very good attack sends, so... Yeah. Fair enough. Neither of those are 4-liners. Yeah, all you could do to really make this not overcap is to get a different goblet, like maybe craft one, and hope it rolls a lot of crit damage. Or get an actually perfect, a second perfect flower that doesn't roll as much crit rate. Or just have this roll exclusively crit damage and attack percent, majority being crit damage. Flashbacks. Okay. If every other roll is crit damage, it could be very good for us. Never mind. Is it gonna be crit again? Oh no, it's actually crit damage. If it's crit damage again, it could be really good for us, actually. Still a roll worse, because no EM. But... never mind. Could be useful, not right now. We need, like, literal perfection because of how good our flower is. I guess there is another secret option, which is re-roll this. But I don't think you should. I don't think that's worth it. I would not. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, her stats are still fine. They're not exactly perfectly balanced, but they're still good. You know? Even accounting for the overcap, it's still good. Anything that I should reroll that you've seen? No, not really. Your artifact quality is ridiculous, man. You have enough good artifacts where it's like, it just doesn't matter that much. Like, maybe Varus's Flower? Or Goblet. Goblet. Did that start with high rolls? Low roll, no. Never mind. Because it low rolled, and got 1 max roll, but then also missed. And like, it could have rolled more crit rate, which would have been nice. But, meh. Yeah, the only one I could see is potentially Russell's Goblet, but outside of that, nah, not really. Everything else is just too damn good already. Finally out of a timeout, I'm never mooning again. Oh, you meant Goon. Ah, I see. Yeah, Asia Stygian just dropped. It is Stygian time. For the crowd boss, see Lily is just better than Yalan on Skirk teams, right? See, Lully also puts him into a separate state that will make him do a lot more damage. If you don't die, then yes. First time chatter. What is mooning can you show me? Bro, my chatters aren't freaky. Why are you being freaky? My chatters are very normal. Okay, I say that in the middle of 3 chatters self-timing out for 10 minutes because they say exclamation point goon. My bad. Okay. Oh yeah, you wanted to see Skirk. After that, I believe we can jump on Stygians. Bro. Oh my god, I'm mooning. True Val. Goon, see you in 20, sounds good. That's not a very good implication. That's quite a bad implication, actually. You have Shinha, so we're gonna super playing Shinha.
Okay.
You have like C1, you have Noblesse. Oh, that's right, I didn't do Tenacity for Fiorina. I forgot. I forgot to give you Fiorina Tenacity. Oopsie daisy. Word is gonna give you infinite energy. I plead oopsie daisy. But the base rotation setup is very easy. The actual combo that I personally do that is best for me is an N2D, N5D combo. I can tap out the whole notation if you want me to. But, you know, you don't have to learn combos. The baseline, like, straightforward combos are pretty easy. We'll start with the easy ones. An easy combo would be 24 hit. I'll show you what 24 hit looks like. It looked like N2Q, N5, D, N5, D, N2C, N5, D, N5. That's it. That would be a like full singular combo for a normal and easy one. Pretty straightforward. We do, Alina. Put message, per usual. Do you have a video to learn off of it? For Skirk combos? No. Because it isn't a video's worth of content, to be honest. It's just like learning the timings. I can turn this on though, so you can kind of see my input timings. Bloop. So like if you want to like watch it back later, you can see the actual timings I use. This one's the hard one. This one is N2D, N2D, N2Q, N2D, N2D, N5D, N2D, N2C, N2D, N2D, N2, or N5, my bad. N2D, N2D, N5 at the very end. That one's a lot. Every now and then, when I'm not locked, I only get N4. Even when getting N4, it's generally just better anyways. But it's a lot. Sounds confusing? Yeah. It's not that bad once you actually know it.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, I missed the N5 when we're still 14 kDPS higher. I fucked up, and it was still 14 kDPS higher. Oh, I fucked up. I mispressed in the Q. I mashed W and I messed that combo up. Oopsie. It's so much fun, yeah. But yeah, the gapping combo is pretty significant.
Time to shine. Up to the freezer. At first, transfiguration. Extinguished.
Power.
Mess one up too. This is gonna be an N4 as well. Yeah. Even with it just being an N4, you can see I'm pretty consistently almost getting 180. Oh, that's all it is, cool. Shouldn't I see one? Yeah, but we're not using it. N5 is level 80. We're not really using Shouldn't I see one, so it doesn't change anything. But the Q even does. We just use it as Void Rift consumption. It gives it a little bit of damage bonus, but the actual like benefit is mainly just the Void Rift consumption. It replaces a charge attack, and it's much faster. I want to try landing the full combo one time at least. Let me lock in a little bit, hold on. Honestly, Jibbery, I'm not totally sure. You can go practically test that in the DPS tester though, because it could depend on your substats.
Strike a pose. Let the world come. A little moose boosh. Boost on the lip.
I want to not be washed real quick.
Divine. United.
Power.
Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I missed like 2 N2s there, or 2 normal attacks there. But the timings were solid otherwise. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't done this I haven't done Skirk a whole lot since I get the new mouse. I see how to do this more on the new mouse, because the timings feel way different with the debounce and stuff. Did you get the new mouse? Yeah, I have a new mouse now. The clicking on it is a completely unique experience to using regular mouse, or mice. I'm still kind of getting used to it. Let's go for you to save Primos for the future. I would just save for the future if you're not a, like, dolphin, honestly.
Let my name echoes. Pinnacle of excellence. Take your true form. Cryo incom.
That was the latest all. Oh, come on. I'm so dog shit. Yeah, I just can't land it on this mouse right now. I need to practice this more. I seem to be struggling on the new mouse. Landing that combo. What's better, a Skullfier R1 or Skirk C1? Okay. A Skullfier R1 isn't bad. There is 1 or 2 ways this can go. 3 ways. There are 3 ways. You have 3 options. 3 options. Option 1 is that you want to do more vertical in the future. If you plan on pulling a second thing for this team ever in the future, I would go for C1 Skirk, because C2 Skirk is incredible. So, if you ever plan on going further in this team than just one more thing, I'll get C1 Skirk so you can eventually get C2. 2 is you heavily also value the weapon in other teams. A Skullfier Asig, shut the fuck up, is also its use for other characters. You can also use a Skullfier Asig on Chevy, and it's very good for Chevy. But that would be the worst of the 3 options for Skirk specifically. The other best option, I think the probably best single pull you could do right now might be a Skullfier C1. I'm gonna be honest. If it's just one pull ever, and the only team you care about it for is this one, I think it's a Skullfier C1. But is it worth to C2 Skirk or someone to get a new upcoming team? I mean, I'd say it's better to get new teams all the time, in any situation. But if they plan on doing vertical investment anyways, it's worth bringing up. What, bro? I'm just fucking resetting. I want to tap you. Just reset. Seat Lolly Sig? Dog, this isn't even a Seat Lolly team. We're not even using Seat Lolly right now, dog. Oh, is Seat Lolly Sig or shouldn't I didn't see the question? My bad. You weren't playing, so I didn't see that. Is Seat Lolly Sig or Shina C1 better for Skirk? Shina C1 is kind of mid. Seat Lolly Sig is way better. I run a C0R1 Skirk, a C1R1 Escoffier, a C0R1 Seat Lally, and a C3R0 Fiorina. And that hits me 280k DPS on perfect combos. 270 with really good ones, 280 with perfect. Yeah, I answered the question first, Sleepy, you're good. I saw Skull say Seat Lally Sig without context, and I got confused, that's all. I just got confused. That was so slow. That's so slow, dude. I'm dog shit. Oh, it landed. Did I miss something then? Because that damage was low. Well, I had bad crit luck though, because that should have been more damage. That was less damage than the combos where I just hit more. I might have missed some timings. Is what it is, I guess.
Off to the freezer. Truth on the loose. Transfiguration by ordinance to power.
I'm not gonna avoid rifts. Fuck, I didn't have any from lasts. Yeah, I don't know. God, that's whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I can't get it down on the new mouse yet. I need to do this more to have it on the new mouse, but that's fine. I guess that's a good idea. I can't do it perfectly. You could pass 180 by a by a tiny bit if you could do it perfectly. I can't on my new mouse yet. But we're getting like 175 even without perfect combos. And this is also non-tenacity Fiorina. So yeah. It would be a bit better if we did have that. Oh, Gage. Oh my god. Sorry. What the fuck? My bad, Jim. My bad. Man, start Stygian. Muzz, remind me to remove Zaldrun, okay? Okay. Aggravated assault. Things up, I got you, I got you. Okay. Let me see. It's just Asia, so there probably aren't that many entries. As of right now, only one of the regions has Stygian available. Yeah, it's just 25. Okay. That's kind of crazy though. Just Asia Stygian has double the weight, over double the weight of all regions Abyss. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. A reminder, Asia Stygian Wonders. If you would like it, make sure you send up. Pin message. Go do that. Tennessee said for Fiorina with high ER, yeah, aim for like at least 220, I'd say like minimum. Yeah, I think that, like, if you're gonna crown anything in that team, it'd probably be, like, Varisa NA and or Yan Sunbursts. But I would 9 Varisa Burst either way. Like, regardless, you should 9 your, Varisa Bursts. But your verse is pretty good now. 160 crit damage is just kind of, you know, low for Sig. But it's pretty good now. You're pretty good. You're pretty well off overall. Okay. Is that everyone? I think so. Okay. I'm going to assume that everybody that needs help is entered. I'm going to assume that's everybody. Okay. How to enter. Pinned message. Pinned message. No, wait. I will give you guys a minute. I am going to play my mobile game for a minute. Once I have done my little quick maintenance stuff, I'm going to assume that you guys are ready. And we are going to roll after that. Oh, hey, my, nice. Dude. I had a 0.0% wound rate on the final wave of the Undead Scourge. Throughout the entire Undead Scourge, without healing a single troop, I have like 30 wounded troops. Nice. Get wiped, I guess. Nice. Well, you know what I could do? I could blitz real quick to spin that stuff before... Yeah, hold on, let me blitz real fast. Give me one sec.
If Thanos' snap killed 50% of all life, that means that the survivors have lost 50% of their gut biomes in an instant and spent the next few months power blasting their bathrooms with diarrhea. And this is how will.
I wonder if it actually does... I don't think it counts for bacterial life. Yeah, that is funny. That actually became thought-provoking for a moment, because I was like, wait, I wonder if that actually is, like, a thing that happens. But no, because if that was the case, I would imagine it would also count for, like, plant life. And obviously, like, vegetation wasn't wiped. I'm going to start... Hey, people in PNC, I'm starting a rally real quick, if you want to join. It's just a quick level 20. Okay. Oh, life. Oh, no, I know. I knew it was a joke, but at first I was like, huh. I wonder if there was, like, actually, like, a possibility in universe. And then I realized now it probably would have included plant life at that point as well. I couldn't get a Fav sword this banner. Is Festering Desire the second best in slot? For Fiorina? Putting it completely bluntly, there is not a single weapon in the entire game on the par of Fav for Fiorina. If you don't have Fav, you don't really have a great option for her. Your best option would be to get something that has ER and to just cope until you can get Fav. Hi, Bloom. I'm good. How are you? Is Stygian resetting today? Yes. It actually just reset for Asia chatters. Okay. So I gave you guys a minute. I'm glad I did, because that's like plus 11. Okay. Cool. Good luck. Her signature is significantly worse than Favonius. Val Sienna! Val. It'd be really funny if this was an Abyss request. Nope, Stygian, nice. Me. Yeah, good, yeah, me. But my team does more DPS with their signature. If you're playing a Villette team, that's valid. If you're playing pretty much any modern team for her, Fav is better. And if you're doing more damage with Sig, then there's a problem with your builds, or team in some way. Okay. Yeah, it is time for our first account of the new Stygian. The gates are open. First of the new patch. Dude, okay, hold on. It's been a bit deeper in the stream now. There is one chatter that has queued a very good song a few times recently, like almost every day or every other day at least. And I've been vibing with it really hard, and I can't remember the name of the song. And I wanted to like add it to the playlist, but I can't remember what the song was. I don't even remember the melody. It's just a vibe. Dummy Dummy? No, Dummy Dummy. It wasn't like a Hoyo song. No, it's not fucking Gummy Bear. Sorry. Very descriptive. No, I know. It's like, it's just... There are some chatters that know that they queue the same song several times. I don't imagine it's every chatter. But definitely some chatters that have queued songs like a handful of times, you know. And... hold on. Yes, Gene, of course. And... if you're one of those chatters, cue it again. Language English. Baby No Money. The way he forgot that melody, bro, shut the fuck up. Was it like hip-hop EDM something else? It gave off very similar energy, to me at least, to, fuck, what's it called? It's hard to focus on this goddamn song. God damn it, bro, it's hard to concentrate. What's the name of that song? I'm Not in Love. Not in Love, that one. Okay, holy. Arrow's the imposter. Canal, I don't do character reviews just by, people dropping it in chat. That'd be kinda impossible to manage. I do want to test how Varessa does in general. How invested is our Varessa? Not the greatest crit rate for ER. Yeah, not the greatest ER. Is that like C2? C2, okay, I said like C2. I'm down to try it. We have 10 ER. There's no fucking way. It's 10 ER. There's no shot that works with 10 ER. There's no shot. I still want to mess with it. Just to see, like, how it performs. But let's keep in mind that our build fucking kind of blows. For Mandragora, if we can do Varessa here, we'll do enough up here. And you have Skirk, so pretty obvious what we do here. Pretty obvious. Might not end up using Zilly, we'll see. But whatever, you get the point. Why do people not crown? I don't know. Don't want to invest, I guess. Don't want to clear Stygian. XD. Electro damage gimmick? It's both. He has both.
Yeah, look out below.
Oh shit, that is instantaneous. Oh my god, bro.
Faster, stronger. Start them. Going in.
Okay, so even though they don't get moved, it definitely, that makes a big difference. Him pushing them around definitely fucks up.
Quick as a flash. On my
We get fucked up by his movement. But yeah, our energy issues are pretty apparent. We've used too many bursts across 2 rotations so far. We're doing a 3rd at least, but that's very obviously messed up. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate that. But yeah, we've used half the fight just trying to kill these guys. And I doubt he's balanced to be 1 cycle. Does it just go on that like forever? They do eventually despawn after a minute. Jesus. So yeah, we would need a little bit of energy to have even a chance. Do you have a build that has like some energy? Or are we just doomed to have a shit Varessa? A little bit SMS? We can on citizens if we need to. You have a great goblet. Very solid circlet as well. Your crit stats aren't bad at all, you just don't have energy. Yeah, like fuck this, we're using the energy one. We need that shit. That's a lot better. I'm not using fucking Pamber, dude. Although I'm kind of interested about how like a Xian Yun EC could do. That'd be interesting.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Start them. Everybody stand back. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Hero incoming. That was a cheap shot. Faster, stronger. On my teamwork is dreamwork. Let's stand.
Oh, I died.
Stand.
We're obviously doing a lot more damage there. It's kind of like uneven though. Like this one's about, you know, like noticeably below half, and that one's still above half. So keeping them together actually is kind of hard. Keeping them totally together is kind of hard. I wonder how much self-damage they take, though. I do want to break them at least once and get an idea of how much reflected damage we can max out at. That's the main thing I'm chasing right now. I want to see the reflect damage.
Quick as a flash. Let's everybody stand back. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Headbutt. Hi. Heads up. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up.
Why the bro? They're so spread out.
Start them.
Thank you, holy fuck.
Dreamwork. Charge. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boost. Hero incoming.
Yeah, one of them's almost dead, and some of them are still like about half. That's so tough.
Quick as a flash. Let's go in. Charge. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Dude, come on, he's so... I'm one-shotted. Where's the last one? Oh my... Also, I think I'm about here, and I don't know if it takes increased self-damage when you break the last one. Even EC. It's primarily Lunar Charge, but it also accepts EC. I just want to see if this version of it
Stop right there.
accepts Overload.
Start them. Everybody stand back. Let's hero incoming.
We do have a C6 Chevy, we do not have, Ian Sun C6.
Hero incoming. Yeah.
Just for context, eat my nuts.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. Full speed ahead. Teamwork is dreamwork. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming.
She is surprisingly good at hitting a majority of them, but they just move around too much sometimes to be able to hit all of them.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. On my... I'm going in. Hi. Hi. Boost.
That's all of them, I think. Yeah, nice. Although I doubt he's going to stay like this long enough for us to get a full rotation off, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just unfortunate timings.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hero incoming.
Yeah, he's already back out of that state. There's no shot we can one-phase this guy, right?
Heads up. Charge.
We would really need to do damage during that cycle to have a chance at that. Yeah, you're gonna have to have a very good Varessa for this.
Quick as a flash.
Unless EC for us is just trivial, which I would doubt.
Going in. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
I would be surprised at that.
Justice o'clock.
But yeah, seems... You need a very good Varessa for this. That is not gonna be easy for her at all. She cannot brute force this guy, unfortunately. He is not designed to be more than just an EC shill. How bad can EC be for you, though? We own Xian Yun, right? Can we do like a Xian Yun and a bad Hydro? I think I saw a Xian Yun. Am I blind? Oh yeah, she's right there. Okay. Let's just do like you and Ino or some shit. Just wide AoE Hydro. There's something bad. Knowingly and intentionally bad. But just for the hell of it. With like noblesse. Do you EC shill hard enough to be clearable with an ass cheeks team? Okay, build isn't too bad on Xian Yun, that's nice. Fury would be a lot better, of course. If we need to, we can do this with Fury instead of Ino and then do like a Fury-less team down here. That'd probably be fine, to be honest. I just want to see. Just to fill the bar? Yes. Just to make the first wave go by significantly faster. Hello? It's fine. The fuck is she aiming at, dog? Can you let it crit once? There we go.
Justice o'clock. Go claw.
Do you want to book Fab for me? God, our Fab luck is just not there right now.
Justice o'clock.
But yeah, it also takes a lot longer now. You can see how little that filled this up. They did significantly increase the amount that meter can hold. Yeah, that's really bad. Dude. Oh, fuck. They significantly increased the amount that meter can hold. Use Bina instead of Ino. We could.
Controlled breathing. Justice o'clock. Heads up. Turn.
We're also very separated here, unfortunately.
Stronger. Headbutt. Ding dong rubber bomb. Just run.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Am I out my limit?
Yansan died there? Fuck. Yeah, it takes a very long time to kill with just EC. It takes a very long time.
And blue thing.
Although I do want to see something. Oh, I don't have any more Electro, I can't check, never mind. Without Flinzer and Effa. Oh no, this is a really shit team. I know there's nothing here. I was gonna bump it up and try Furina next. Try an actual fourth character. Because if you have a Skirk can clear bottom without needing premium.
Headbutt. Heads up. Strike a pose. Controlled breathing. praise.
Switch. Oh, Versa died. I was like, why can't I switch? Because of the swirls from Xianyun Burst, that is one swirl. It's a rope. That is a single swirl on me.
Quick as a flash. Smash down.
Is this a wobble Versa? It's a pretty decent Versa, but Janssen's only C2. So could it be better? Yeah. Is it bad? And I'm dead mid-burst animation. Awesome. Mid-kick. I'm gonna have to actually use Xianyun Burst so that I don't die.
Showering you with praise. Faster, stronger. Justice o'clock.
Holy fucking separation, I love RNG.
Charge. Let's call a ceasefire. Boost. Heads up.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
Justice o'clock.
She's dead mid-burst animation again. That's the second time in like 2 lives that she is dead in the middle of her burst kick. Why are you not... Oh, we're on Asia Ping, I forgot. Fuck, we're on Asia Ping. I'm just gonna die when I'm mid-iframe sometimes, I guess. Happens. I can be a little bit less reliant on iframes actually working. Unfortunate. There we go. Good start.
Stray clouds converge. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Look out below.
That's not very great. It just takes so long to kill the initial. What? We have Xianyun. What the fuck am I doing? I'm doing manual charges with Xianyun in the team. I haven't played this team so fucking long. Oh, Xianyun's energy is also lackluster. Fuck. That was really slow. Oh, that was a big whiff. Yeah, like... It just takes way too long. 2 rotations being half his health is really good. But only if he didn't stall over half the fight. Him stalling half the fight, we can't kill him in 4 rotations. We just simply can't kill this guy in 80 seconds. Yeah, that's actually crazy. We would genuinely have to do the damage to kill this guy in 80 seconds in this team. That's fucked. That's so fucked. No, less than 80. It's much less than 80. Fuck me. It would, oh my god. That, okay, yeah. So this guy is a very big lunar shell. How about if we're actually like a giga focused on Taser without lunar? Do we have that invested? Yeah, how about like a Nouvelette Taser, you know, a classic. Is your Nouvelette wailed out? Fuck. I mean, honestly, I might test him anyways. It's still Nouvelette. A wailed Nouvelette is still Nouvelette. He might just need that. He might need that. Enough. My goal is not to clear here, chat. My goal is to test. If I wanted to clear, I would clear. This Stygian's horrible? Yeah. Knuckle is, unfortunately, looking about as bad as I was thinking he might be. Actually worse, to be honest.
Time to go. free now.
Low-key worse.
Bow your head.
He's free.
But yeah, raw taser. It reflects absolutely 0 damage.
Time to say hello.
But I've also already despawned. But we can break relatively quickly. That one only took us like 30 seconds, which is nice. Why is our C2 Nouvellette doing 40k ticks? We have VV.
Silence.
Our C2 Nouvellette is not going to clear this.
You're free now.
Wind strike.
And he's not even going to be close. I have bad news. Based on what I'm seeing so far, this might actually be one of the worst lunar shills so far. He's on Widsith C2 skull. It has high resistance, Iselina. Unless we're just not built. But I believe we are. Oh, you're right there. No, his build is actually very good. Kratos, the inner bits. Hey, nice, your account's back? Huge, man. Nice. That's massive. Hey, why is it still broken? That pisses me off. I need to fix that. I tried so much stuff, but it still just doesn't work. But yeah, unfortunately, Nouvellette just does not clear this. Unless he's getting wheelchaired by potentially... Like, we had VV, right? Yeah. Yeah. 1 rivals later, yeah, 5th time I'm done. Try a different weapon. I mean, Widsith is the best weapon we have for him. Like, in terms of just raw numbers, this is his highest raw numbers to weapon we own. Besides, like, Neffers, but we're not stealing Neffers. You know what I want to do? I want to try something that a lot of people may be able to benefit from. I want to Nefer premium this motherfucker. I know a lot of people prefer Nefer. I want to Nefer premium this motherfucker. I want to see if we can just actually whoop his ass through raw damage. He does a lot of damage. I'm going to try using Bamber. This is Caesar R1, right? Okay, Caesar R1. Surely. Just use Never Hyper Balloon, bro.
Commit it to memory.
Can't hide the truth.
This may turn a little. Branch into song for the everlasting. Green moons converge. Grow, grow, grow. Take yourself to who?
No more love.
The riddle.
What did I die to? Okay, well, I died to... heart attack.
Surge.
Can't hide the truth.
This may turn a little. Receive my blessing with one heart. A moonlit light for all. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
This may turn a little. Luscious the moon.
That takes a long ass time.
Everlasting. Share my knowledge.
That takes a long ass time. They went very far away as well.
Green moons converge.
No more lies.
Although a decent amount of the damage is getting reflected. But regardless, this is not good. Yeah, we can break it, but like I seriously don't want to kill this guy fucking in 2 rotations.
Surge.
You know, I'm a little doubtful of that.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
A lot more damage than we were doing before, though. So I'll take it, I guess. But
Make yourself some room.
Receive
this is also R1. This is not R0.
Frost moon of the flame. A moonlit night for all.
can't hide the truth.
I'm gonna die to that. Yeah, I'm dead.
The sands
Although that would have gotten him to like here-ish. That's so ass. With Fischl instead of Nahida? Yeah. Well, not Fischl because she's single target Electro. But the problem with any Electro here is that Llama's likely going to override that. We likely can't really get an EC aura. And Lunar Charge is going to take a long... You have to have a... I think the part of the reason they made it to where you need to have more sustained Electro app is so that you can't just Lunar Charge like for a minute and then be good. Because you can't do any damage when that happens. No, for the shield. The thing is, Supreme, that it takes so long to break the shield that I think we would just do no damage during that. Like, I don't even want to use this team, to be honest. I don't want to use this because this defeats the entire point. I'm trying to avoid using Lunar Charge, but I'm going to try it anyways. Oh, right. You, I guess. It defeats the entire point. Try Fischl first. Fischl single target Electro. I'm not trying Fischl. Not without an animal character. So yeah, that takes about 25 seconds. And it does very little reflect damage.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
For the everlasting forest. Luscious of insulation chamber that looks strong. A moonlit night for all.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I believe this is Deep Woodless, by the way. Keep that in mind. I'm pretty certain this one is Deep Woodless.
By the frost moon of old.
So yeah, we bring in Neffa and it looks playable. Sigh.
It all adds up.
Yeah, bring in Neffa and it's clearable. Wowzers. No, I'm not happy with that. How about Cookie? Can we just Electro Charge it with Columbina? I mean, that is Lunar Charge, actually. That is the Columbina enables Lunar Charge. Actually, because maybe Fischl could work, because we're going to have a Lunar Charge in AoE, right? We should have that on any of them, right? Although, low-key, I think I'd rather have Instructor Cookie than Fischl at all, anyways. Or Deepwood Cookie. Yeah, Deepwood. I would rather have this regardless. Hopefully, this isn't utter dog shit. Last Spiral Abyss. This isn't the Abyss, Supreme. Earlier today, we cleared an Abyss using Burgeon Nouvelette C0 Pamber with Dea. Abyss and Stygian are not the same thing. Hear me out, Dory. Hear me out, Mods, get him. Sorry. I'll do occasional N1s and stuff so I can get some Lunar Blooms, to be honest. Oh. I died. Okay, it takes a lot longer without an Neffa. A lot longer.
No more lies.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, how much fucking damage do you deal? I thought I was weak last time. No, that actually just insta-killed me. I went from 22,000 health to dead.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, can you repeat the other way, please, when I do that? I actually just did 22,000 damage in like a second and a half.
It all adds up. Stand with me.
Huh. That's a little concerning. And fear this. You know what that means? That means that cheap Flins teams are gonna feel fucking terrible. In effortless Flins, you're gonna get one-shotted a lot. Oh man. That's gonna be fun.
Converge.
With one heart, we pray. No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Can you get a fat fuck, Vina, please? Thanks.
A moonlit night for all. Our bond is strong.
Taco, yeah. No. You just said it. But no, I don't know. That would be automated. And also, this looks like it's not clearing, to be honest. Regardless of a cookie getting one shot repeatedly. It looks like it's just not even close to clearing.
Stand with me.
Yeah, I think this is one of the strongest heavy-handed shills we have ever had for a singular reaction. This is low-key saying, run a Lunar Charge team. Not a team that has Lunar Charge, but run a Lunar Charge team or fuck yourself.
A new moon rises. Stand with me.
For the everlasting forest.
Even worse than Automaton, similarly bad. Honestly, it looks about the same. So far. This seems about the same tier as Automaton.
Three moons converge.
With one heart, it all adds up.
This is R1 effort, by the way. In Fearless.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
A new moon rises. Our bond is strong.
Receive my blessing.
This is our last rotation.
Everlasting. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Ow, fuck yourself.
I'll settle this. Surge.
Is there maybe enough time? It was en route, but the timing for the second phase is really bad.
Our bond is strong.
Like, it just takes so long. Yeah, I think this is an Automaton tier boss. First impression, this is an Automaton tier boss. Yeah, he gives you about 40 seconds to deal damage. If you're not running an Inefa or a Flins, you have 40 seconds to deal damage. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. What's up, TV? Yeah, I'm not even sure if my Varus can do this dire without like a STYGIAN team. Bastion not breaking. They doubled the elemental gauges of the Knuckle Duckles, the little ones. It takes twice as long to break those. Can we do some Mandragora gameplay, please? Yeah, what should I play with it? Mandragora looks bad, but I don't think as bad. What about Nuvi, Inefa, Nobina? Inefa teams should be pretty easy, I would hope. I would hope. Sucrose? I mean the actual, like, carries, like the damage dealers. We're using Sucrose regardless. And no, we have no Mavuika. We could try Arlecchino. We should like Arlecchino mono. Do we think a White Tassel Arlecchino has literally any fucking chance? I don't. Do you guys? I don't. But maybe I'm the outlier. Let's just see it. Let's just see how it does. Let's see it. Let's see it. It's a Pyro Shell, right? He's Pyro Shell. It'll be fine.
Overrule. Let's light it up.
By the way, his resistances are super high in the beginning, so you should not... Oh, fuck. So you should not try to actually damage him. He just doesn't take damage here, even if you're a whale. Well, if you're like a really like a Leviathan level whale, then you can, but otherwise it's not worth it. Oh, fuck, I forgot to build up Sucrose. I'm a dumbass. I might be stupid. Okay, it takes 30 seconds for that. That's also a pretty bad stall. 30 seconds to get into the stall fight? Fuck! Sorry. My bad. Can I get Fav proc? Can I get a Fav proc? Can I get a Fav? Are we on Fav? Oh, that's Amanama. Need ER on Sucrose? Yeah, thankfully we don't need EM here, so I can just go full ER on Sucrose. We have a 1 leveled Sand, and it's an attack main stat. Let's off-piece our Sands. Please, this Stygian can't be that bad, right? I've been saying for a few weeks now that I think this will be the worst Stygian of all time, and it won't be even close. Like, it will make the other ones look like fucking child's play.
That's gonna. Stand clear. Bring it.
Poke Fav, thank you. Okay.
Animal
They're so fucking many! Oh my god! They do take the fall damage, which is nice.
Teamwork is strength.
But
Animal test 6308.
that's reduced. They don't get pushed as hard. They nerfed the fall damage. They nerfed the fall damage. A lot. They nerfed the fall damage a lot. Fall damage is useless. I want to see something. Do you guys remember how hard they would fly with Jean? Let's see how big the difference is. For Jean specifically. Jean was already not going to be great unless they reinstated Jean's ability to look up and down.
Light it up.
Which I doubt.
Lake Bear, let's light it up.
You honestly, why would they allow like a thing to stay in the game that like
Why do they never miss?
allows somebody to interact with the mechanic in a creative way instead of just pulling the new character? That would make them less money. Gene still launches them really... Wait. Why is that such a low number?
I'm fine.
How much? Wait, what level was the overworld version? What level is the overworld version? 103. Okay, so it's actually a similar level. So these and the overworld versions should have a similar amount of health, right? Because we're doing about the exact same fall damage to those as we were to that version.
Bring it.
If these guys are tankier, this has half the health of the overworld version. I'm talking about the tiny ones exclusively. I'm just talking about the little guys. Bro, holy F how much damage that does. Let it in one shot my ass. But yeah, the issue is... It didn't throw all of them. Weird. There's not enough time to do more than like 3 E's. So it's pretty much impossible to actually... They actually just killed me by bumping into me enough. You wouldn't have enough time. There's zero chance you have enough time to do this. I don't think you have to kill all of them though, in the Stygian version. I think we would have better odds just trying to kill them naturally. Same percentages? Okay, then it should be, those should be about the same health then, I see. Or okay, were you saying that this has twice the health of the overworld version, or the overworld version has twice the health of this? Is there anyways? Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Also, Pyro Labs do so little. Like, look how little of a bump it is per Pyro Lab.
I'm going in.
One with nature.
Dude, when he goes underground, I can't access my bond to life anymore. I have to clip it before he goes down.
Let's light it up. Overrule.
I think his animations are funny though. No, wait! I forgot. God fuck. Bro. Silly attack? Yeah. He's a very whimsical boss. It's so unfortunate this boss sucks so much. This boss would be so fucking funny. They always, like, make sure that when the creative design team cooks, the people that design the actual mechanics of the boss have every intent to give the players as bad of a possible time they can. They want the players to fucking hate the game when they design these bosses, kit-wise. But then the fucking animators are like, yeah, let's make this boss whimsical, silly, and fun. Crazy disconnect.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
Oh, no in fives, okay. Noted, no in fives. How did I have to kill? Is it all of them? I thought you...
Teamwork is
No, okay. This is very behind though. I will say one thing though. The fact that this kind of mid Arlecchino is doing so decently gives me hope. Because... oh fuck. That means that Mavuika should... that was more AoE than I remembered. Because that means that Mavuika should wipe this guy. That means Mavuika should wipe this guy. Like, Mavuika, Mono Pyro, Bennett, Shieldon, and Kazuha should absolutely fuck this guy up.
Bring it.
Also, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but after you go through the first phase of downing him, he's low res, or he's not high res for the rest of the entire fight, right? Like, the high res is done. Right?
Overrule.
I'm gonna be honest, Kazuha's personal fall damage is, like, kind of impressive. That's a lot better than I expected. Oh, that wasn't enough? That wasn't enough? I might do set Kazuha. I might do set Kazuha. Like, I might, I'm thinking I'm going to set Kazuha. I saw him do, like, 150k to some of them. If I can do... just a free 600,000 damage, that would be nice. Why did he use Bennett? That doesn't matter. It's so that I could, so that he could burn me, and then when he burns me, that'll in turn hit him with more pyro. I'm actually kind of smart. Hold on. That works! Wait, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Wait, let me...
One with nature. The wind knows me.
That was a lot of fall damage. That was a lot.
Let's light it up. Bring it.
Am I cooking?
Going in. Into the wind.
That wasn't... fuck you mean that wasn't enough? Hello? Okay. I guess you have to kill literally... you have to kill literally all of them. Do you actually have to kill every single fucking one of those guys? God, that's so miserable. That's actually so miserable. It's an 8 out of 10. I killed 8 out of 10. There was one left at like 10% health and another one at like 1% health. That was 8, was it not? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we just did.
Teamwork is strength. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Oh yeah.
Transfix. The wind knows me. Let's light it up. Bring it.
Okay, noted Bennett E sends them flying. Okay, that one was actually only 7. That one was only 7. Hey Levi. How's your decision so far? The worst ever. It's really, really, really bad. It's really bad.
Let's light it up. Going in. Why do they never miss?
Dude. Wait, yeah, we let the burning ticks burn them. Wait, yeah, that's cooking. Hold on, that's cooking.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Bring it.
Okay, the self-burning ticks actually does help.
One with nature. Wind strike.
There we go. Okay, that's all but one. I'm actually not gonna kill it. I'm gonna intentionally not kill it. Because I want to see... oh my god, how much longer is it? Okay, it stalls crazily if you have to wait. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not all of them. You don't have to kill all of them. Oh, fuck that attack.
Off we go.
Does he do more damage after he gets back up?
Going in.
Wind strike.
Was it an attacker? I'm just falling on his ass. What is it, bro? What are you... Are you good, champ? Is he bigger? Am I crazy? He looks a lot bigger.
Teamwork is strength.
He still spawns 10? He keeps spawning 10 even after the first one? I'm 5. I'm a dumbass.
Overruled.
Dude. This boss is so fucking bro. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I mean, he also does the same effect with Electro. So, like, Taser is surely good, right? Surely Taser's also good. I think I'd rather use Kazo than Sucrose, though. Just because of the fall damage. May I use my last T3? Was that for the T3 from over a month ago? Because you're not T3'd right now. This is just not showing on this page. You mean like from over a month ago? You're not? No, you're not. Right now you're tier 1. Yeah, you're right now you're tier 1. Half their HP and their fall damage. Not on this fight, I tried it already. It doesn't in this fight, they changed it. They adjusted the way they get moved. Fuck. I mean, I doubt Varessa is going to be even decent, but... Nah, I'm never going to try Varessa. Not Overload. I was going to try, like, Electro, but... Fuck. Man, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. Like, maybe, I want to try Enefa. Obviously, we need Enefa for the middle. It's just on some accounts that might be at least useful information. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I did that. We'd have to go to Sucrose though, for sure. Does burning up with the first boss? If it is a supplementary thing and you're not doing dendro damage, sure, it probably would. But you can also supply yourself with Pyro, and then stand near him when he hits you. What happens if you kill all of them? Good question. I'm not sure if it like gives him a longer down state or anything like that.
Accelerate installation. Rain outlines her fate. By royal decree.
We likely don't have SMS.
Defensive mode engaged.
And that's alright.
Rain cutter.
Okay, the E's actually are doing quite a lot.
Enhanced animal module 75.
The Q's from before were doing jack shit, but the E's are doing a ton. Yeah, I don't know why the Q does so much less. It's just the Q. Everything else still looks like it's supposed to. Is it like, does Sucrose cons make her burst throw harder? I don't think so. It might be level. She's only level 70. Our Sucrose might be shit because she's level 70. That could be it. We can't push them quite as hard because they're such a low level. That could slightly interfere with how hard we can push.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. By royal decree.
That's the case unless they coded those guys to just ignore level.
Defensive mode engaged.
Witness the power.
Because for whatever reason, the burst was so much less. It still pulls sufficiently. What the fuck? How did I just... But they'll only go up like a little bit. Unless that happens, I guess.
Body of know my
But
sword.
yeah.
Let me weave you over.
No, even still, I'm still tempted to use Kazuha. I'm still tempted to use Kazuha. But yeah, they're gonna go a little bit higher when we're using...
Time to act.
Can I get a sec, Buck? When we're using Sucrose, or when we're using EC, because with EC they do get suspended, so they're gonna get more airtime, but that doesn't mean anything.
Rain outlines your fate. By royal decree. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Defensive mode.
Okay, cool.
Witness the power. Animal hypostasis.
Oh.
It's revealed. Stand clear. Absorption test.
That's not good. That's not anywhere near good enough. This looks cooked? Yeah, okay, we've tried 3 teams so far, and all of them were kind of shit. Either level matters, or Sucrose Burst was nerfed dramatically on this boss for damaging the little guys. A majority of Taser teams are kind of dog shit. The amount of power damage you need for this guy is really fucking high. Doesn't he have a very high danger resistance? So like we can't do like a Nefer burn or something? To just to like skip that phase and then have like a whatever the fuck for Nefer? I'm pretty sure he does. As high danger res? How high are we talking? Oops. Bro, where's the fucking in-game? What? Where's it? Where'd in-game? Oh, it's up here. Why is it not down here anymore? Does it not show stats? Oh. 135! Oh, you can swallow my entire dick. That's crazy. 135. Am I cooked? Kinda, yeah. Varessa Mono Electro, I could try it. What would that even be? Like, Varessa Yansan, and then like, Kazuha. What did even run last? Fucking Nilu or Singcha or some shit? It wouldn't really matter. I guess EC doesn't really matter here. EC doesn't do anything. I could actually just run another Electro. I could do official. Like this could actually be official. A Hydro character provides nothing here. This could actually just be official. Ah, fuck it. You're on sex still, right? Yeah. C3R1 Nefer without Columbina can clear Dire middle. Oh, Dire? Fuck no. This guy? No chance. We couldn't include this guy with a C0R1 Nefer with Columbina in Fearless. We got kind of close, so tryharding we probably could. But right now, I'm just gonna try to feel it out. Group the tender mushrooms? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the worst we have ever had.
By royal faster.
You're on Sackfrags. I saw the Sackfrags reset icon. We're on Sackfrags. Yeah. Okay. What team besides Flynn's could Inefa? Pretty much any Inefa team. Like, any half-decent Inefa team should wipe that guy.
Yeah! Look out below! Oz reveal that quick as a flash! Harder! Hi! Headbutt! Hi! Oof!
Into the wind.
By royal decree!
Control freeze.
Push a snapshot of that.
One with nature.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, that's not too bad.
The wind knows.
It's justice.
That was actually kind of close. For a Wid Sith Varessa with C2 Yansan? Okay. I'll give it a try. Oh, no, you're right. We can't get scroll.
Headbutt! Kapow! Faster! Stronger!
For a scroll, I would have to run
Oz reveal that
Wind strike.
like a Dendro character in place official or something, which I'm just not doing.
Hi! Oof! Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Heads up!
Or Pyro, which I'm double not doing.
Hard! Headbutt!
Did they just take fall damage from the rebounds of Varessa E?
By royal decree!
I think they did.
It's justice o'clock!
They are.
O'clock!
They're taking fall damage from the height that Varessa's giving them.
It's justice o'clock!
That's interesting. That's interesting. Giving them grouped long term does seem kind of hard though. I think we should stop doing holdies.
Control freeze.
There's room for cooking there. There's room for cooking.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
This would be a very funny team to end up performing well.
Kapow! Yeah!
Into the wind. Time to go.
Oz reveal by quick as a flash! Yeah! Hi! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah!
The wind knows. Wind strike.
Close. That was close. I think if we break that, this can win. I'm crashing the fuck out. Valid crash out, honestly.
Kapow! By royal decree! Faster! Stronger! Hi! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming!
No pep rock, I see.
Into the wind.
Yeah, sometimes not all of them slow within the range we want them to.
Quick as a
Happens.
Let's Oof! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt!
Can you go the other? Can I go over here? Thanks.
The wind knows.
Man, it's getting pretty close to actually finishing them off. It's just not quite there. Keeping them grouped long term is kind of hard. But if we finish with a holdy there, it's kind of cooked. Man. Visual doesn't help a whole lot here, but there aren't really... So I have a question. This counts as a CA. Does that trigger Beto? Beto would be a lot better on that phase. Does that trigger Beto? Beto in AoE is way better than Fischl. Like, Beto mugs the fuck out of Fischl in AoE. Where's your Beto? I see. I see. Hydra Homie and Alexi, appreciate the follows. She's level 20. Hi, Grandma. I do kind of, with Fischl not doing that much here, I do, don't EC ticks count as electro damage? I might do a Hydro character just so I can get Cinder City, to be honest. It's kind of tempting. Is there a Hydro character I can bring that does literally fucking anything? Not Furina. Mo, not really. Not really. Mona doesn't really do anything. Barbara? What would Barbara do? What would Ino do? Sheelanin's not a Hydro character. Although, I actually like Sheelanin. She's not what I said, but I actually like that. I feel like the break is going to be a lot slower, though. The initial break, I believe, is going to be a lot slower. But it would at least let us get scroll. Do you have a Noblesse build with high ER and some attack? Vobez! Sorry, TTS is bugged right now. I don't know what's wrong with it. I've tried fixing it pretty extensively. It's just not working at the moment. Apologies. I know second team, Bina first team. Would Bina be good here? Can we level our artifacts? Can I level like the goblet and or the sense? Neither of those are leveled all the way. How good would Chev be for the attack? A lot worse than Sheelanin. A lot worse than Sheelanin. Yeah, not Benji, is this not updated? Val. Can I level your goblet or sense or both? Pretty please. Is that okay? Skirk will be fine without Furina? Yeah, but I don't want to rely on Furina. I'll try if we need to. But I want to sway away from it if possible. Val Sienna. Can I level our artifacts? Our noblesse pieces? Mod check. This is cooked, yeah. Welp, guess I'm logging out there. Sorry. I would like to level artifacts, but they aren't here. So. Yeah. Are ads running? No. Fucking dodge, it doesn't matter really.
Into the wind.
Faster, stronger. Hero incoming. Yeah! Boof! It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
The wind knows me.
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt.
That was enough. Goofy as fuck team, but it was enough.
Control breathing. Wind strike.
Barely. Is it enough to kill though? Probably not. Our damage is kind of dog shit. We'll see. But I'm not the most hopeful. I mean, our Janssen artifacts again aren't even fully leveled. Oh shit. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Ooh, yeah, that might have been a bad idea.
Look out below! Hey!
I can get the sack book again, dog.
It's just 6 o'clock.
Fucking cooked. Couldn't get the sack proc twice. Wait, how did I miss sack proc twice on that many fucking enemies? Hello? Whatever. Man. No, Cinder City is not on Janssen. Cinder City is on Shilanen. Janssen cannot trigger Cinder City in this team. No boss is on Janssen. Yeah, I don't know. Petra for Janssen? We would rather have her be on Cinder City. Why Kazuo hit something? Kazuo's doing fall damage, not normal damage. Nori. His raw numbers were kind of shit. Although crit Kazuo would be really funny. That actually would be really funny, but that's not what we were doing. It's kind of funny, because the cycle after this one looks really pleasant, actually.
Quick as a flash.
But yeah, the account owner is not here. And thus, I have not been able to, you know, level stuff.
Letting brave names echo. Control breathing.
Let's move.
The wind knows me.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Volcano kablam. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Into the wind.
Faster, stronger.
Oh shit.
Wind strike.
Okay, sure. Yeah, this team just isn't the strongest. It's just not a very strong team.
Bring it.
More Loki is getting desperate. Even though it's a C2 Janssen running.
Justice o'clock.
Yeah.
Look out below.
Control breathing.
Unleveled artifacts.
One with names.
This is still not very good.
Look out below. Charge. Kapow!
Nice, that's already all of them we need, actually. Cool. Although we have no time. I mean, honestly, that's just too far off anyways. Even if we had, like, better artifacts, we wouldn't need, like, Janssen C6 that are minimum. And I mean, this is just not a good team. This is just not a good team. I'm gonna take a hot guess that those guys still get absolutely annihilated by Overload. I'm gonna guess that Overload still fucking throws those guys. How does Varka Premium perform, I wonder? I wonder. How do you guys think that the shield team does against the shield boss? Good or bad?
Volcano kablam!
I'm putting my money on good. Are you gonna die?
Can't stand
Appreciate that.
losing. breathing.
So we're not playing Overload. Man. Farazan VV. Why would I do that over Kazuha? Yeah, I think that Mavwika could do this, but we don't have Mavwika on the account. I thought that Arlecchino would do better here. I'm actually kind of concerned now. I don't know what we can do topside on this account. Nefer is borderline useless. I was putting a bit of money on Inefa, thinking Inefa would be good here. Inefa's not good here. Like, maybe something like this could do decently? Maybe? Overload, then it doesn't. Yeah, it's Pyro or Electro. You don't want both of them together. Because if it was a Pyro Electro boss, it would be Mavwika fodder. Or Mavwika, it would be, I guess, yeah, it would be Mavwika fodder, it already is. But it would also be, Varesa fodder, which they do not want. They really do not want that. What do you want? Please. Man. I will try this, I guess. Not high hopes. But I'm kinda desperate. Oh. That might have been non-VV. That all might have been a non-VV Kazuha. I see. So maybe with VV and with artifacts leveled on the Ansan, that might have been enough. It would have been closer. It would have been closer for sure. I think you need Pyro? No, Grandma. It's either Pyro or Electro. They have the exact same mechanics.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Wind strike.
The Pyro and Electro interactions are 1-to-1.
Justice o'clock.
Shinnen or Yansan, I'm not bringing Kazuha here for the raw damage. There's a very specific reason he's here.
Justice o'clock. Look, the rainbow.
Ultimatum protocol.
Cleanup sequence.
The wind knows. One with nature.
And that's the reason.
Hero incoming.
Actually killed them all. Wow.
Defensive mode.
Flash attack.
Is this guy actually Inefa fodder if you have good grouping? Perchance. This is our best team so far by a mile. By a mile and a half.
Cleanup sequence initiate. Go claw.
Wind strike.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Are we actually staggering him right there? Because he wasn't going into a state for a while.
Installation chamber. Look, the rainbow.
Into the wind.
Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Oof!
The wind knows.
Like, that's the closest we've been by a mile, but it still is not quite there. But that's pretty close. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Huh. Yeah, all we could... fuck. I guess we're just smoothing it out a little bit. Because our Sucrose is... we tried Sucrose, she's just not great for this.
Installation chamber. Into the wind.
That's a ton of fall damage. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it seems like you can just like win the lottery with the fall damage sometimes.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I should have a proper setup on that. I thought I had like a super low state during that. I keep forgetting. That doesn't mean he takes like increased damage. That's just him getting up. I should be doing proper rotations.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh shit, okay. That was earlier than I expected it. My fault.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Wind strike.
That's a lot closer. That's a lot closer. I think it's doable with this team. I think it's this team is doable. I think this is doable, but it's gonna be really hard. Fuck, dude. I do think, though, in all honesty, that Arlecchino Mono Pyro up here with Homa would be best. I think this is best. I think we use the Nefa in the middle. That's on a crit rate circle. Oh. I thought it was a crit image circlet. Our crit's gonna suck a little bit. But I still think this is gonna be best. Wait, was this team earlier already not on VV? Was that already not on VV when I was doing Mono Pyro in the beginning? Because if so, this might actually be good. Or the Mono Pyro might actually be good for this then. But I have a fucking hair tickling my nose. Oh, I got it.
Late bang. Let's light it up.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows.
Almost none of them took full damage. It's cooked.
Overruled.
Bring it! I'm going in!
Wind strike.
Holy fuck, we're allergic to critting, dude.
Transfix.
Although, yeah, that's pretty good. We can't crit, but
Light it up! Everybody
when we do, it's nice. No! Afterburst.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Oh, the burst throws them? Why does it do that? What the fuck? That's ruined. Yeah, I shouldn't have used Arlecchino-E. I shouldn't use Arlecchino-E there. Praetorian Jesus, yeah.
Transfix. Wind strike.
Why did they make Flynn's bad? And then just chill him in literally all content so that he feels good.
Overruled. Let's light it up.
Cause like, in 3 or 4 months' time, when they're done with it, he's not gonna feel good anymore. Is the ploy just to say fuck you to people that like the character?
Transfixed. Bring it.
Like, remember him when he felt good? Ha! Not anymore! Like, is that the end goal here?
Everybody stand back.
I'm not saying Flynn's is bad. I'm talking about in comparison to the other Not Cry characters.
Let's light it up.
He is certainly pretty decent, but he is just not on the same level of the other Not Cry characters.
Overruled. I'm going in.
Wind strike.
And in order to hit his level of being like pretty decent, he has to steal a character from those others that they really, really want.
Transfix.
Okay, it's time. Shit! I had to.
Teamwork is strength.
One with nature. The wind knows it.
Overruled.
Shit, worked. Like, I think this is doable if everything goes perfectly, but I can't be fucking up, like, missing out on the bundle life.
Late back.
Bring it. Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
I'm gonna use that so I can try to break this part a little bit faster. The burn reflection will get a few more hits off.
Overruled. Teamwork is strength.
Into the wind. Wind strike.
Dude, literally anything can make these guys take fall damage. Like, fucking anything. Like, dude, yeah, like, literally anything.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is strength.
I remember hearing, like, from a friend that knew someone in the beta. They tried a C2 Maverick in Fearless and couldn't clear with it. I now know that friend was just really bad at the game. What the fuck? Did I do the thing again? I did the fucking thing again.
My turn.
I need to stop that, bro. I actually need to stop that. I keep throwing my bundle life for no reason. I keep throwing it.
My fate.
Does it just pop up in your fucking face? I don't care. Does it actually just pop up in your fucking face mid-run? Dude. Hey, I know you're mid-attempt, by the way.
Bring it.
But fuck you. Exalted One's just updated. crazy. I gotta lock in and not even lock in. I gotta pay attention and make sure I claim one of life before he moves away.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
Oh, come on, dude. It's always that one, bro. Fuck. It's gonna cost me like a whole second. No, like every single one records damage. Not getting one of them still sucks. That still sucks. Do you think Kinish clears this boss? He has 130% danger resistance.
Wind strider.
Kinish will be doing mono pyro Shinyan numbers.
Transfix.
Wait. Okay, almost forgot again.
The wind knows me.
Nice. But yeah, there is unfortunately a lot of RNG. Primarily with them and their locations for whether or not you can even get full damage.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, dude, why? Stop going for minutes or whatever.
Everybody stand back.
Wind strider.
Okay, let's save it.
Light it up.
We don't use that yet. If we do, we're cooked. I could have used it. Whatever.
Going in.
Why are we so separated, bro? How do you spawn so fucking far away? Alright. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Why is he actually across the fucking map? There is so much RNG with their spawn locations, dog. Why is there so much RNG with their spawn locations? That is just not fun.
Laid bare. Wind strider.
Everybody stand back.
Did I forget to do Shailen? Fuck, I think I did.
Time to go.
Bring it.
None of them took full damage.
The wind knows me.
Overrule.
Okay, that was good.
Teamwork is dream.
Wind strider.
Oh, lucky crits there, nice.
Transfix. Everybody stand back.
Please, thank you.
Overrule.
Oh, is it Arlecchino doing that?
Bring it. Going in.
I think it is. Hold on, we're way too ungrouped here. I literally can't do anything.
Into the wind.
Okay. They're still too ungrouped. Fuck, dude. Dude. Please. What the fuck am I looking at? This is very doable. But I'm quickly learning that I cannot Arlecchino E against those guys. Arlecchino's E cannot hit those guys. I need to figure out a different way. Because if Arlecchino E hits those guys, we fucking lose. Just straight up.
Wind strider.
Rage bait boss? Yeah, low-key. It's N3, not E though. Were you watching the camera? Were you sorry. Sorry. My bad. It was the E.
The wind knows.
Okay, yeah, I was curious. I saw the like mark pop off underground. I was curious if I could land that. Hi, Franco. Also, welcome back, Val. You were gone for a little while while I was trying to ask you questions, I believe. We were trying to play an Yansan build level 8 to the 16 artifacts. I ate slay. Sorry.
Overrule. Teamwork is dream.
You can do whatever word.
One with nature. Wind strike.
And yeah, Inter can toss him a little bit, but it's not that bad. As you can throw right there. But
Let's light it up.
he can throw them quite far, especially apparently in the beginning. Right there, it sucked, but it wasn't like so bad that we just lose instant. Where did he go?
As one
Where did
wind
he?
and cloud.
Did you see that guy just get fucking like space stationed in front of me?
Everybody stand back.
True, dude. If this was lore accurate, Varessa would just eat the mushroom. You're right. She's done it before. She would just eat this motherfucker.
Overrule. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I think this guy can get staggered a little bit. Yeah, let's go before we do our Likinoe. Make sure they stay together to some degree.
Teamwork is dream.
Yeah, like holy fuck.
One with nature.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck me. Okay. Arlecchino can pass. Jesus. What a fucking boss. What guns in Arlecchino? This is C0 Arlecchino. C0 Homa. When was it? You released 2 hours ago. Hey, honey. Damn. Okay, let's do random bullshit Nefa. Let's do random bullshit Nefa. Is out in the EU? It's out in Asia, not a EU, I don't think. Clear Knuckle? Knuckle? No, Knuckle is way worse than we thought it would be. Knuckle is like the epitome of shill. From what I've seen so far, there might be like tech that I'm not aware of yet, but from what I've seen so far, this guy's shill is about as bad as the automaton. This guy's shill is really, really bad. It is tied for the worst shill in the game, in my opinion. It's really fucking bad. It straight up gives you about 40 seconds of combat time total, maybe 50, if you're not running a lunar charge team. It's really bad. It's really bad.
Installation chamber. Odds revealed by absorption test. Surge.
Okay, do I have to actually look in for this?
Animal hypostasis and your
Midnight Phantasma.
Do I have to like actually look in for this? Because this is really bad. Yeah, I think this boss is way overtuned. Dude, wait. Oh god. How is Flynn's non-premium gonna feel on this guy? I was thinking like, oh, Flynn's Columbina or Flynn's Nefa is just gonna be like either or completely makes this boss free. My opinion's being swayed. Oh no. enough weapon. Oh, you're right. Is she on white tassel right now? Oh, yeah, okay, that partially does it. Will you sacrifice her? She has 0 crit damage. Do you have a crit damage token we can use? She had hobo before we had to steal it for our Lucino. Tough. Very tough. A skillful and fav later? Yeah. I'll try. I'll do it now, actually. Does Sucrose have VV? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Got it. Okay. I forgot that our VV build's also kind of blue. Yeah, build issue. Major build issues.
Defensive mode.
By royal decree, absorption test.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Stand clear. Oz reveal.
That's
Enhanced animal module
Preparing for dust up.
converge.
This is a lot better.
Queens of dark. Absorption test.
That was literally. Oops. This looks like it's barely. Oh god. This looks like it's barely gonna get by.
Defensive mode.
Is he doing the knuckle thing? No, not yet. Now he is. Yeah.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
As you wish.
This is like on the cusp.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stand clear.
And like, I know Sacrificer isn't the best weapon and we don't have a set for Inefa. But regardless, I would expect a bit more than that.
Animal test 60. Oz reveal us.
Accelerating.
Put it a bit closer.
I summon thee. Yeah. Swirl. Marked.
Like, that's not gonna clear the fun.
Converge. Midnight fantastic. Absorption test.
Defensive mode engaged.
Dude. I think to like reliably clear Fearless, this might need like both Flims and Inefa, or like a really well built team. Veressa instead of official? Yeah, I think so. Could the builds be better? Sure. Are the builds bad? Not at all. We have SMSB now, right? Yeah. Like, our build on Inefa could be better, I guess, but it's not bad. Fuck, these bosses suck, dude. Yeah, I think this one's actually overtuned. Like, not just shill, but even overtuned for the shill.
Surge. Animal test.
Like, I don't think one cost Flint is playing Fearless.
Charge. Headbutt. Look out below. Hero incoming.
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all.
It's like that bad.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah.
You staggered me through the fucking Inefa shield? Did it expire like that frame? Are you serious? This looks better.
Justice o'clock. Yeah.
I can also do Xian Yun over Sucrose, to be honest. Probably should be. I whiffed.
Look out below!
Yeah, this shield does expire like during that exact moment. That's kind of funny.
A moonlit night for all. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Charge! Yeah! Charge! Oof! Look out below!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Surge. A moonlit rises. Absorption test. Hero incoming!
Probably should be doing Xian Yun here. This is better, but it's not good enough.
Look out below!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Flame. Animal test 60. Charge!
Yeah, it's a lot better, but it's not good enough. We have to do Xian Yun. Did we give up on what? From a Mandragora? No, we cleared it. I think we did Xian Yun here. I thought Verosa would clear Fischl. Yeah, Verosa was a lot better. I mean, you watched that, didn't you? I believe your eyes were probably open. Verosa was much faster. Fair. Shut the fuck up. In this team, I could probably give Aressa her flower back. The slightly better one. Higher CV one with the Fox RER. Kind of funny and sad, yeah. The fact that, like, enough of Colombina teams are struggling this boss is really frightening. Like, really frightening. The builds could be better, I guess, but they're not bad. Definitely not bad enough where, like, actual shill should be struggling.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all.
Seize the skies.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Yeah!
Oh, fuck, that was bad time.
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. A new moon rises.
That was a bit of me.
Gray cloud converge.
Hero incoming!
We should be alright. This is a lot better.
Kapow! Hero incoming!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
This is a lot better.
Moonlit night for all.
Significantly.
Seize the skies.
Would have show the Verosa damage a little bit more respect.
Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Installation chamber.
Flame. Charge! Headbutt!
Annihilation mode.
Three moons converge.
Gray cloud converge.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice
Oh,
o'clock!
it's more per break point, but I think our timings were shit. That's not enough. This is more damage per rotation though, it's just the timings are kind of fucked. I think this is probably our most likely team. We need to be a little bit better with our energy and cooldowns.
Flame. Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Oof! Kapow! Charge!
Installation chamber.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Seize the
That was really
skies.
smooth. Very nice.
Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Defensive mode engaged.
Converge.
Make way for the
Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Get some.
Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Insulation chamber, the flame.
Seize the skies!
Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Hero incoming! Headbutt!
Defensive mode
This feels kind of bad. I should probably be setting up so I could be doing like damage right then.
Make way for
I think I'd be doing damage that like very moment, to be honest. I don't think I have the luxury of being able to pause and wait for it. It's already over.
Look out below! Charge!
Yeah. That's close though. That's very close. Glad I got Flins. I think you mean you're glad you got C2 Flins. If you only had Flins, I don't think you would clear Fearless. Like, I genuinely don't think. Because, like, even just the official Bina Inefa Sucrose team is stronger than a 1-cost Flins. That's already stronger than 1-cost Flins. It's comparable to 2. Does Gilded Inefa do something? I mean, like, kind of. Not a huge deal, though. That's Turbo. My official BNF only got 96 KDPI, something cooked. It'd be like that. Yeah, you don't have the higher attack option. That's fine. God, it's gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I could, you know what I might do? I think we're gonna steal Nefer's signature. Oh yeah, Flynn's premium clears Fearless comfortably for sure. But dude, what the fuck is gonna be needed for Dire? Like, what is it gonna take for Dire? Like, what the hell is clearing Dire? Like, Flynn C2?
Look out below! Insulation chamber, the charge! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming!
defensive mode
A new moon rises.
Stray clouds converge!
We're doing more damage with this, yeah. This should be enough. It's fine.
Heads up!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Seize the skies!
Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Look out below! Hey!
Defensive mode engaged.
A new moon rises.
Make way for the attack!
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Yeah, I have to.
Isolation chamber. Stray cloud converge!
Please hit.
Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
That's so mad.
Engaged.
Flame!
Seize the skies!
It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, the setup change was worse. Man. Flynn's C0 Premium. Can clear Dire in 120. Is that with full R0 as well? Like C0 and R0? Or does it take 6 for that? I guess that does make sense, because, like, you know, Physic makes a pretty big difference. If we're doing, like, full R1, that kind of makes sense. Or either that or the builds are way worse in this team than I expected, and the build Yep is just that big. DPS of this, not great. Not great. Not full R0, I don't think. Do you have a reference to what you're talking about? Or are you just talking, like, paraphrasing something that you think you saw? I ask primarily because you don't sound super confident in the memory of the things that you're, you know, talking about. And I want to, you know that you know.
Make way for the charge!
Pretty clean setup.
Defensive mode is green moon confirmed.
Strike cloud confirmed.
Hero incoming! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Insulation chamber.
A new moon rises.
Make way for the
Hero incoming! Charge!
I wonder if we can actually kill these guys when I'm fully ramped. I'm gonna try.
the skies.
It's justice o'clock!
I mean, the damage gets reflected anyway, so I should be doing damage, actually, now that I think about it.
Look out below!
Not all of it, but at least some of it. Okay, yeah, my mistake was not dealing damage. I was just waiting it out, pretending like that was the normal mechanics. This is not the normal mechanics. I need to be doing damage there. That matters. Okay, there we go. Shit, man. Yeah, I actually am kind of concerned. What is the DPS of this? Or I'm gonna check that in the thingy after this. Cause like that's concerningly slow. For a team that I'm pretty sure is at least over 100k DPS. If I'm mistaken and it's a lot worse than that, then it's not as bad as I thought. But I'm pretty sure it is. Huh. Ooh, 180 ER is really bad. Do you have a tenacity build? Not one with an ER sense. Or a leveled goblet. You have a circlet. No flowers with ER? We already have a good feather. Well, ER sense it is. Okay. Sure. Actually, I don't want to engage with the whole fucking Night Soul thing. I'm just gonna TTDS on balls. On sure. I don't want to deal with all that. I'll just stop and swap. TTDS balls, yeah. Although I would also not like to get one shot. Why are you filtered to Long Night South on your Charlotte? Huh. I see. But yeah, Rapid Cryo can be nice. The Rapid Cryo over Charlotte can be handy. Oh, you were pre-building for us on her, I see. I used to do a setup for this guy. I don't remember what it was anymore. Yeah, I couldn't tell where it is anymore. I suck.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Breaking you. Mine to wield.
I still suck.
Let my name echo in song!
I need to practice that more on this mouse, man. I'm still not good at that on this mouse. Can I switch characters? Thanks.
Hey, cheese!
Mine to wield.
Cool. These nuts, true. Okay. Ba-boom. It's done. Yeah, so as you can tell, all three of these bosses, without their shill, are fucking miserable. This is going to be the worst Stygian cycle ever for anybody who isn't a whale. If you don't comfortably clear low tier, like low time dyers, you're going to feel how bad this Stygian is. Can Mavuiga without CDC combo clear Mandragora? Probably. Mushroom with Verus Overload? Overloading the little guys throws them like 50 feet away from you. No. And you have to kill 8 of the 10. Mandragora without melt? Yeah, I already did. We did it with Monopyro Arlecchino already. C0 home of Monopyro Arlecchino cleared this. Okay, hard fought. Well, boys, we are in for a challenge this cycle. We are in for one hell of a cycle. Is Nefer good on any boss this Stygian? No. No, she is not. They took the current best character in the game and made sure that she didn't even kind of fit into any of the shills. What's that? You're pulling for meta? Fuck you! Sorry. Moon Cookies, Gresson Citadel 19, almost 20. What was by? Oh, the other one that's also going to be on the same tier as the best? Also fuck you, no, his is also terrible. They took the 2 strongest characters as of next patch and said fuck you to both of them. Anti-Miyabi, true. No, Miyabi would fuck up the automaton, though. Miyabi would fuck up the automaton. Good to see you, Josh. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like, I can't decide whether Hoyo loves Flins or hates Flins. It's like the kit design team hates Flins, but then the endgame cycle devs love Flins? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, they're PvPing for whether or not they want the fanbase to enjoy Flynn's gameplay or not. Every Stygian ever released, yeah. Get streamed today? Yeah. Stygian just dropped for Asia region. Also, I didn't see this earlier, but 75 days. Think of the 75-day streak in it. That's crazy. Thank you so much. 75 years. Oh my god. And he's been here for over 3 times my lifespan. Let's go. 75 gooning streak. Bro, So yeah. It'd be kind of funny if that's how they go about it. Dude, that'd be so fucked. Imagine if that's actually their plan. They release a cast of characters per region. They make the worst character have the most shill, but then after the shill is gone, they end up being the worst because they are just the weakest overall. But they are the best for the shill because they get shilled the most, but then once the shill is gone, they'll be the weakest. Man. Least longevity, but most shill. I don't know how I feel about that. The Blood Moon? No. And no, don't expect any more Lunar Shield carries. Last time I opened it, the Drumax. A big part of what I do is helping people with their accounts who, like, really care. You know, who really want to make their accounts good. If you haven't opened the game in a year, you clearly don't really care about your account that much. Which is going to make it hard for me to care about your account that much. Who is the Varessa of Notcry? Zabai of Mavwiga didn't exist. She is on the tier of the strongest. And she has good premium 5-star options that you can use instead of the 4 stars. But C6 4 stars are a big deal. How to fix skill issues. Practice. Ain't Flynn's the Varessa of Notcry? Not even close. What individual 5-star character is Varessa tied to? She's a character that does, like, some of the best for, like, 1-cost teams if you have the 4-star cons. There is an option for a decent 5-star unit right now, i.e. right now Bina's pretty good, but there is no, like, huge other one. There will be soon for Linnea, but that isn't out right now. Same, like, you have Durin as well for Varessa. This doesn't exist. Hard tied to Janssen is a 4-star character, not an Archon. If Varessa was tied to Mavwiga, you would have an argument. Because you'd be taking the strongest character from your region and you'd be tying them to a character that's worse. But, she's not. Like, if you had to use Mavwiga to make Varessa good, and there was like a 110 KDBS team, that would be the point of like, yeah, that's just not good. That would be Flynn's. Without Janssen C6, I mean, you just watched me clear with a Varessa that didn't use Janssen at all, to be fair, so like, caught, I guess, but... let's do some character reviews real quick, and then we will go back into the next accounts. That shit was tough. That shit was tough. Man. Okay. Hi, Quinn. Who has higher DPS at C0R1? If you're saying, like, Varessa, Shavros, Janssen, Durin versus Flynn's, Inefa, Sucrose, Bina. Flynn's at C0R1, everybody else is R0. Same for Varessa. I think it's still Flynn. I don't know, actually. Because if you're starting at 130 on Varessa and you get 25% more team-wide damage, that's nice. If you're starting, if we assume it's 140, then that 10% is... Oh, what if we assume it's 145? If we're being generous to Flint, it's about the same. Otherwise, it'd be Veressa. Limbo Umog? I think that's a compliment, so thank you. He's a beautiful man, thank you. Thought Veressa with Durham was 125k. It's like between 125 and 130. The calcs I've seen were 130. I know it was 125 when people thought that it was like 18.5 to 19 seconds. But you can do 18 seconds. I did see 125 calcs when they were assumed to be 19-second rotations, but it's shorter than 19 seconds. How are you feeling? Not bad. But yeah, C0 or 0 Veressa with 19-second rotations was 125. Had someone sold you that you look like Y2K? Who is that? What? Wait, who's Y2K? Is it a year? Oh. Oh, is it like year 2000, like 2000s fashion? Search Y2K la la la. Oh, the Baby No Money song? Oh, that guy. I mean, he's a white guy with long hair. Yeah. I think his head is a little wider than mine, but yeah. I see. Why to get the actual event? Yeah, no, I didn't know what they were referring to. Cal, that was fearless. True, Val, my bad. Cut. Cut. Yeah, Cal, that was fearless. Cleared my dire a while back. In Dire? Knuckle never existed in Dire. One who summons the mobs. Which one are you talking about? There are like 8 mobs that summon other mobs. Yeah, Sigurd, Cactus, the dog, Knuckle, Mandragora. The one near the water and nod cry. I don't think that boils it down much either. I think that still leaves like 3 or 4. Because Mandragora is also right next to the water and nod cry. And so is Sigurd. Is it a big man with a big hat? Or is it a mushroom? Or Hera. No, Hera doesn't spawn anything. Not the granny, imagine. Vorka. My name is Vorka. Sorry, okay. C201 Vorka. Attack. Crit damage, 96 to 215. Oh, by the way, have you seen my Vorka build? Sidetrack. My Vorka's not finished yet, of course. He's not fully ascended and whatnot. But I got a Shime Vorka, and he's not too bad. He's not too bad. I got 26 crit because I have not farmed the new set yet. But I think I have a pretty solid temp build on Shime. I said to ascend him at the level of skill, but yo. Shime, I cry. Yeah, I'm not getting a 6 set for a while. Shime's like 10% worse than 6 set. But it's 26 crit rolls. And like, that's a lot of crit rolls, so... Pretty similar to a mid-onset build. Okay, back to this. 21 crit. Level 9 skill. Not bad. Solid crit split. Okay. Crit value. I would say it's worth continuing to farm. Because you have room for a bit more. Excuse me. But it's not bad. It's not bad. We're defined. Give the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Stygian Dire is scary, man. Yeah, no, this one's gonna suck balls. This one's gonna really suck balls. I might end up running, like, my Varessa in middle. Like, Varessa in Nefa Xianyun Bina. I might have to. I have C2 Xianyun and R1 Varessa. And I have Siggy Nefa. Like, my team there might genuinely do double the damage of that one. It might genuinely be double. We'll see. Oh yeah, what's the health inflation from Fearless to Die this time around? I always forget the name. Okay. We are starting off with 13 fucking million. God, I hate you. Up to 26. It doubles. It does just double. They did not pull their punch with that one. They did not pull any punches. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Yep. Oh, no, I didn't verify the DPS. Fuck, I forgot. Hold on one sec. Val, I am hijacking your account again. I'll only be a minute. Or may I? May I hijack your account? Is that okay with you? No answer equals yes. Imagine. Dude, if it does take like 4 to 5 cost Flynn's to clear his own shill, that's so fucked. Like when it's so counter-shilling, or like countering to everything that isn't a part of the shill, if it takes like 5 cost to clear with shill, that's so ass. Or not 5, like 4 cost. I'm hoping C0 Flynn's or 0 Flynn's can clear that. They said do whatever earlier. That's true. They did say to do whatever. What if we don't have Benefa Flins? If you have no not great characters, you're not beating Knuckle Duckle unless you're a whale. I'm gonna beat that ass. If you're not a whale, and you do not have not great characters, you are not beating Knuckle Duckle. That's just how it is. Neferlama. I'm not even sure if that'll be enough. I'll rephrase that. If you don't have a Nefa or Flins or Bina, you have 0 chance. If you have one of those 3, you have very low odds. If you have 2 of those 3, you have okay odds. Okay, I'm going to assume I'm good to log in. I was just on the account. I will log back in for just a minute or two. That was Lunaris. Meow. Hello, Mio. I just wanted to see what the DPS was of this team.
Commencing task.
Hello, Mio. Burst support Ayaka just took me out. Burst Ayaka Hyperfridge will be making a return. Are you guys ready for the Ayaka Hyperfridge? I know I am.
Seize the skies.
Bro. Already fucking up.
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge.
Slight delays.
Make way for the
Bro, stop. I keep forgetting my timings. I'm a little slower than I should be. But okay, noted. This is actually pretty bad. This is actually pretty bad. I think I can get this to 100k if I, you know, am smoother with it. But I thought it was more than that. I guess I feel like no set at all in enough. I was just kind of cooked here. Yes, it's a fucking wheelchair of all time. Jesus. I also ended up right before a Varessa combo. Okay, let's do this and not fuck up.
Insulation. Flame. A moonlit night for all.
skyward. Stray clouds converge.
Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge! It's justice o'clock!
Defensive mode engaged.
A new moon rises.
Make way for the
Heads up! Charge! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Kapow! Charge!
insulation chamber.
Three moons converge.
Stray clouds converge.
Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge! Look out below! Hi!
Okay, it is just about 100k DPS. Yeah, it's about 100k DPS, and Varessa is 51% of the team's damage. Hey, she's over half. Hey, she's over half. Huge. But yeah, not very good.
Heads up!
Not very good. Can't go on a wheelchair if it's over 50. Wait, you're spitting facts. Wait, you're spitting facts.
Look out below!
Over 50, holy. Okay. How do you feel about Papilla making a comeback? Dude, Papilla's about to get fucked. Papilla's about to actually get annihilated, man. Do you know how high Mavuika ownership rate is? If you know CDC, Papilla is your bitch. Like, it's not even funny. It's gonna be your bitch. It already wasn't that bad. It's about to be trivial, bro. For Mavwika owners. Now, if you skipped all of Natlin, then you might have an issue. Can Lunar break the shield? I mean, any damage numbers can break the shield. Natlin damage sources just do it a lot faster. Kodak, let me look at yours, Zubai. What if you're C0 Mav without Sig? Yeah, you're kinda cooked. And Fearless? Fuck no. Dog. We were out here doing C2D and CDN1. And doing that, we were clearing Fearless C0R0. I think there's a good chance we can C0R0 Dire. If you got 4-star cons on the Overload team, you're probably clearing Dire. CDN1? Yeah. Y'all remember that shit? Man. Throwback. C2D was C0R0 Diring? Really? I didn't even know that. Yeah, dude, it's about to be fucking Mavwika dinner. Like, that's crazy. Not even dinner, fucking late night snack. Dinner's giving it too much credit. She won't even be full after that. Okay, Zubai. 90, C2 Harbinger, defense crit damage. That's really good. That's really good. I am gonna assume that... Was it 28? Oh, it's 28. Okay, so that's... Okay, my mistake. It's 28, right? Yeah, it's 28. Okay. So, but I said delete, please. Thank you. So, this means that if you're running C6 Idua, which you probably are, you're overcapped by 4. Who cares? One roll of crit overcap on Harbinger of done with this many crit rolls is not the end of the world. If you do want to min-max, the best option's probably via the circlet. You could definitely get a higher defense, lower crit rate circlet. With the flower, incredible. Feather, very, very good. Sands, great. Goblet, great. There's a circle with less crit rate and more defense would probably be the way to go if you are running C6 Idua. This is really good though, Kodak. Very good. Good luck on your potential Linnea pulls. C2 Zubai, so probably C1 Idua, true. Can my Nefer brute force? No. You're C0 or 0. The answer is no. Sorry, champ. Although we rolled you, so we cleared. Oh no, you're R1. We just stole it. This is Val. This is Val. This is who we just cleared for. Yeah, Nefer did not clear. Absolutely. Yeah, no, Nefer did not clear. Varessa did though. W Varessa. You have 32 rolls though, so your Nefer's build is great. Maybe a bit more crit rate if you're not running C2 Nahida, but still a very good build. Stygian boss HP, Lunaris. I feel like you asked it a few times and I answered. Might have been a different chatter. Lunaris. Lunarides. Nefer's Sig was included to Nefer carry, true. It definitely would not have been more damage if we were using Varessa Sig, truly. Because Nefer is a lunar character, and Varessa is being used in a lunar team, which automatically means that it was more optimal. Omer, let me get yours a buy. Sigurd was tailor-made for Flynn's, yeah. What's the argument? Oh, yeah, no, don't compare two bosses. Do not compare two bosses just because they're both in Stygian. One boss that is in Stygian is the Cactus. Cactus was getting gapped by 4-star Taser. Like, all 4-star Taser. There is also Sigurd, who you either need, like, a Nod Cry carry team, or Mavwika, or Skirk, or you be a Dolphin or you lose. That's kind of it. Or there's also, like, I mean, that's not even the best example. A better example would be the fucking, the Automaton. Have a Scofier, have Skirk, have Ayaka Hyperbloom, or you kind of just lose. Unless you have, like, Sigs and stuff. And you can do, like, some funny shenanigans with a few characters, but not really. It's, like, very sparse options after that. But yeah, I think what they did is they wanted there to be a boss that they could shill for Flynn's, that Flynn's could clear on his own before the full team was out. And that was the Trooper. And then they also wanted a boss that made you pull Flynn's full team. And that meant that I had to have health. And they gave him health. They gave him shield mechanics. And I don't think that he's... I want to see. I don't know if, like, one cost Flynn's is clearing Fearless. I don't know if one cost Flynn's is clearing Fearless. I'm leaning towards no right now. Super Holo. In person. Nice 6-day streak. I would expect 2-cost to be able to. I think that Flynn's Inefa should. I don't know if Flynn's Columbina will. Because Flynn's Columbina Fischl's like 25% of the damage, and you not being able to actually do AoE on a quarter of your team's damage is gonna suck. Clears Fearless mid, yeah, but that was also like full AoE. Effectively full AoE. Yeah, no, 1-cost Flynn's Guerra. Flynn's doesn't hit that. Flynn's 1-cost does not get to 196. It's not even close. Flynn's burst is AoE. Did you hear what I said? I said a quarter of the team's damage won't be AoE. Fischl is that quarter I was referring to. Really mad Kaya. Frick you, Kaya. Sorry. Sucre's unofficial? Yeah. Flynn's 1-cost being... Wait, Flynn's is 24% of his own team's damage. Bro. Flynn's show boss? Yeah. It's rough. It's very rough. But yeah, taking... That's fucking... Wait, chat. It took 100k DPS to do Fearless with Shill. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. Oh, fuck. That's really not good. Yeah, that was in Fearless Solaris. We went back and we measured it. It was 100k DPS. And it barely fucking cleared. Man. I am full of fear now. I wish I was full of cheeseburger. That would be nice. 90 Zabai, C1 R1, level 10 skill, defense crit rate. I'm going to assume you're not running Ilua. We're already overcapped. For the Bloodstained Sword. Do my damn Varka fight for the Bloodstained Sword. Oh, the quest one? I haven't done that myself yet. I'm not really sure what you have to do, but I can at some point. Yeah, dude, that actually might mean you need it in the realm of 200k DPS. Oh, fuck, bro. Dog, okay. You can have super crazy builds and stuff and get higher results. But if that does transfer 1-to-1 and you do need almost 200k DPS to clear that with a Flynn's team, our friend Kaya didn't pass 200k DPS with Flynn's until after pulling C2 and R1. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned. Maybe since the little guys take a bit more damage from Lunar specifically, maybe Flynn's feels a bit better there. Maybe. I don't know. I'm concerned. I am very concerned. We'll see. That does not look very good. It does not look very good. Kaya, when it resets for your account, I want to play on your account. I want to try to clear your Fearless or whatever. I want to try your Dire. I want to try your Flynn's and Dire. Please be C0 Flynn's clearing that. Is this Bina Flynn? Oh. I like this video already. I like this video a lot. Wait a sec. I'm a fan of this video. Why do they use the Unslum Burst so early? Or is she doing damage? No. Why did we use the Unslum Burst so early? Is it that tight? Oh, no, it's not. Why do we? No, it is. It is. I don't know. Oh, that is don't fucking touch for the Bennett. You know what? Based, I guess. Okay. Shit. This is R0, right? Is that Witzith Ressa? Is this Witzith? Was our Varessa build just not very good on that account? I know, but this one's doing way more damage. Wasn't ER the issue for a bit? Yeah. But yeah, they had another like 300,000 damage to pull out there. They're about to do another special E into mini burst. That was on Sapwood? Were we using crowns? Probably using crowns. Yeah, for sure. Zyphos. What's the Vressa build? Let me see it. I want to see like a 90-220 at least. Like, honestly? Okay. Yeah, okay. We have some solid pieces on her. What was the split? That's actually very achievable. That's a good build. But that's definitely not like ridiculous. What was this team? Yeah. Flynn's being enough official, yeah. Yeah, this isn't surprising at all. Oh, wait, does this barely clear? Oh god, wait, dude. If this barely clears, that is an affirmation towards what I've been saying. If 2-cost Flynn's barely clears, this is exactly what I was saying. Oh god. Please tell me my predictions are wrong, man. Keep in mind, Dire doubles this guy's health. And Inefa is like a 30% increase at best. I think his ass might need C2 for Dire. I think he might need to be C2 to clear his own shill Dire. Oh. Bro. Oh, fuck. This guy is so tuned. 8 seconds is not that tight, though. Was it that last tick? They had one more tick of that. Yeah, so that was one of our two, and it did just barely kill. So it had one more Flynn's Q, and then it had to go through an entire additional rotation. Keep in mind, we are going to gain 30-ish% going to Inefa. Maybe even less, to be honest. We need double. We still have 70% to get. One Flynn's mini Q is not going to increase your team's DPS by 70%. It's not going to be even close. I think Flynn's will have to be at least 5 cost to clear this. I think there might be a couple freaks in nature that can do 4. But I don't see C0 R0 Flynn's happening. Let's see the builds. That's true. Builds matter. If these are like complete dogshit builds, that's good context. Oh god. Oh god. Bro. This motherfucker. That's pretty damn good. Okay, that's like mid. That one's a little mid. Okay, so like 3 or 2 fucking ridiculous pieces. This is an above average build. Yeah, this is a very above average Bina, but not like ridiculous. Stringless, yeah. Okay. The sands can be better. We need the ER what's good. That's also really good. We have one artifact on official that could be upgraded meaningfully. And she is crowned. I'm curious, what do they opt for Flynn's? Sac Frags, Even Star, or TTDS? Sac. Carrying on. TTDS would be better. Maybe. Maybe. It's depends. Okay, R5 shovel, that is R5. I hope that this is the best artifact on the build. I hope this is the best artifact. Isn't it Sector's better though? No, TTDS and Sac Frags are very similar. If all of the other 3 pieces are bad, this might be realistic. Okay, so it's also like 34 CV. And that's such good roll value too. It's not a ton of crit, but that's carrying the fuck out of our ERs. It's crazy roll value. Like, we could get one more roll on the goblet. This Flynn's is almost perfect. This Flynn's is actually, this is the best build in the entire team. It's not 48% Levi, it's 24. You only get throwing tails every other rotation. It's 24% attack average. Yeah, like that's a very good shovel build. That's an incredibly good shovel build. Fuck me, dude. W team though. I like this. This is innovative. Oh, it's R1. Fuck, never mind. Alright. No spare time, I'm guessing. 4 seconds, yeah. Check that on Akasha. It's a good idea, actually. 80040. 9208. That is a top 0.1 Flins. Top 500, top 0.1. Wait, it's on Sig? Oh, true. It's still top 1% on shovel, but it's not a shovel build. Do they have multiple categorized saves? Either way, it's top 1%. Oh. This isn't the build they used in the video, though. This is an old build. This is not the same one in the video. Yeah, the builds are changed. They have top 1% artifacts, but the builds are changed. C1 over R1 on Flins. The best thing you can do for a Flins team is the first point of investment is R1 Inefa. R1 Inefa is better than C1 Flins. R1 Inefa is better than R1 Flins. Both C1 and R1 Flins are very mediocre. C2 Flins is decent. C1 Flins is very mid. C1 Flins is extremely mid. Nah, R1 Flins is good. Wait, chat. Levi Haha 8 actually disagreed. Everybody else is wrong. Levi Haha, I apologize. R1 Flins is good. That's my bad. Sorry about that. You're right. Tool overload? Yeah, probably. I can agree with C1 Flins being mid. Wait, Levi, they increase your damage by the same amount. What are you talking? Actually, no. C1 increases your damage by more than R1. Assume you're going from shovel to R1. But R1 gives energy and... It's easier to build R1 if that's what you're saying. Like, R1 builds are easier to not fuck up. Like, artifact-wise, but by, like, 2 rolls, maybe. Yeah, like, R1 has quality of life, but it's not better. It's worse. Yeah, if you're looking to dolphin out Flins, I agree. I would pull C1 and C2 before R1. I would pull C2 Flins before I got a signature. Yeah. C1 Flins are safe for Linnea. Brick account or get really cute girl that also is a part of the best team in the game. Your choice. The choice is yours. C1 R1's a buy. Defense crit rate. Oh yeah. I mean, you're way overcapped if you're using Eloa in the team. If you're not using Eloa, then it's good. 28 crit is really good. 6, okay. Your actual roll value is phenomenal. Your roll value is crazy. However, crit rate's really high. If you're playing Eloa, you're overcapped. Go for a crit circle if you're playing Eloa. Brick account. It's C1 Flins. What do you mean? That is bricking. You could love Flins and that's bricking your account. Like you know that is. Okay, maybe not bricking, but like still. Get new character that's like going to be a part of one of the best teams in the entire game. Or increase like a team that uses the same supports and does 2/3 of the damage by 10%. Like, in terms of, like, again, if you like the character, pull who you want. I'm not going to stop you. Do what you want. That's completely up to you. But if we're asking meta-related questions, I'm going to give you meta answers. What's up, Ruin? Flynn's R1 is really good. I feel like that's a bit, okay. I feel like it's a bait message. I feel like that was said in hopes that I would see it and react and start bashing Flins more. I'm gonna stop. Obvious bait. Yeah, I feel like that's bait. Yeah. And yeah, they also said they laughed after I read it. So yeah, I think they were trying to bait. I think they were trying to bait. I'm wondering though. If you bash Flins more, I'm glorping this entire chat. Why are you threatening chat with a good time? I need to look at your Durin. Look at that account, Akasha. It's not updated? Or it's now updated? Huh? Oh, they just updated it. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? They just updated it. And it's about 1%. Wait, is that the same build? Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy time. Are they actually in chat? That'd be crazy, imagine. That'd be crazy. Hey, I appreciate you using Varessa in the video. I appreciate that. But yeah, this is a good build. No, you force updated it? Shh, let me live my delusion. Behind you, behind you. Okay. Durin. 80 to 90 C2 R1. I mean, 90 your weapon, of course. Attack, crit damage, 85 to 184. Good ER for this. Not a lot of crit, but that's okay. It's a new set. And 9 rolls between attack and ER. I mean, yeah, really high attack, solid ratio, decent enough ER. Just 90 your weapon, and you have a pretty good build on your hands. Just 90 your weapon, homie. Like, you could have more crit if you care about damage, but it's not the end of the world. Your feather could be a lot better, you know, 21% defense and 2 EM rolls is not exactly ideal for Durin. And, 70, yeah, we have a lot of, we have 9 defense percent rolls. Yeah, it could be a little better for damage, but that's okay. That's okay. It's still pretty decent. It's still pretty decent. Nobody's level 90. Not even Flens, damn. Or enough. That takes priority TBH. This is really rough. But, Winged, let me look at your... You didn't tell me the name. Oh, that's why. Okay. Fair enough. 90, C0R1 Inefa. Attack, crit damage. Double crown, 90 to 240. 28 rolls of crit, eat my nuts. 1 attack. Yeah, 90 to 240 is pretty insane for this build, man. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Tons of crit. Top point 2, not bad. Not fucking bad. Yeah, really good Inefa. Very good Inefa. Nice. Oh, there's a Billy video? Oh my god, saved. Is it R1? Because we already talked about if it was R1 that maybe... Oh, wait. Bro, does it go through all builds at the same time? Bro. There is no... Okay, is this full R1? Is this full R1? What the fuck were those... Hello? R5, is that R5 Sack Jade on... Hello? What the fuck are these builds, dude? If this didn't clear, I would cry. If this shit didn't clear, I would sob. Please tell me this had spare time. Please. 2 seconds. Hey, 2 seconds is... It went back to 3. 3 seconds. Why did it go back? I don't know. W reverse scam, I guess. But... Yeah, fuck, bro. I think what I said before was 4 cost, right? Like 4 cost if you're absolutely insane. 5 cost for most people. This is 5 cost. This is 5 cost. So, yeah. You said C2? I said that was one of the ways to do it, but I said 5 cost. I mean, chat, if I say, hey, you'll need C2 Flins, do you think that that means, hey, chatter, if you C6 R5 your Columbina, you're not gonna clear? Like, come on. Yes, I see. Okay. I see. But yeah, that is 5 cost with some of the best artifacts I've seen in my fucking life. Clearing with 2 seconds left. Not a single person in chat with those like points of investment, like artifacts and not artifacts, weapons and characters like C0R1 is clearing with that. Nobody. Dude, I might not clear Dire. If that's how fucking, oh my god, I might not clear Dire. I low-key might not clear Dire. Time to pull Flins? I have Flins. I'm still not clearing. Dude, that was 5 cost Flins. I have a 4 cost Flins. No, I actually do have 5 cost. I mean, maybe I could. No, my builds aren't that good. My artifacts aren't as good as his. Bro had a fucking 100 to 260. My builds aren't that good. I only have a top 300 build, not a top 2 build. Unfortunately. I'll try it, but I don't have good hope. I don't have high hopes. It looks very grim. Five cost and 4 cost. It refers to the amounts of 5 stars in the team. Flins is 1 cost. C1 Flins is 2 cost. C1 R1 Flins is 3 cost. C2 R1 Flins is 4 cost. So Flins C0 R1 is 2 cost. Inefa C0 R1 goes up to 4 total. And then Columbina goes up to 5 total. Girl, when are you gonna try your Dire? It hasn't reset yet. It's not gonna reset for like 12 fucking hours. Sorry. I thought C2R1 Flins is 4 cost. That's what I said. Is that not what I said? I'm pretty sure that's what I said. 10 hours, actually. Thank you. I'm gonna blow you up. Sorry, man. Oh, have we done the Welkin? I got kind of locked in. Have we done the Welkin yet? No. Hey, Mots. Hey, Mots. I mean, it's kind of murky though, Deem, because like, would you call the fucking C6 Bennett 1 cost? Would you call the C6 Sucrose 1 cost? What about 4-star C6, or like, what about 4 stars that don't matter? You know? Because like, you could have C6 Bennett for completely free right now, just from Star Glitter alone. Why is that guy spamming? I don't know, can you ban him? If you want to comfortably clear Knuckle on Flins, you want C, or with on Flins on Dire, you want C2R1, C1R1, C2R1. Whoa, you probably don't need all that. I think that'll be like, I think that'll be more than comfortably. I think I'll clear that in like 80 seconds. That level of investment is gonna be like an 80-second dire. Because Flynn's is a very easy character to play. You don't really need to play well to do Flynn's ceiling of damage. You know? Low key, I think C2R1, C0R0, and C0R0 clears dire. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think it will. You know who else is an easy character to play? Who? Alright, mods, if Bricks were players, take Nutty Venom. Okay. Let's get ready for the next endgame. Yeah, I would fucking hope he does. Yeah, it's 4 5-stars into one character. I would hope they fucking carry. That's a little bit pricey if they don't. I'm gonna spend $500 on somebody who's not gonna carry real quick. Okay. Ba-boom. What's the ratio of Asia Stygians to Abyss? It's the same. 70-30. Zaya! Hey, Ari. Okay. Wait, you know what's kind of funny? You know this emote for Zajef? I've had chatters think that I made this Zajef's emote because I didn't like Zajef. Zajef asked me to make this his emote. That was a request directly from Zajef. He realized that my mods get emotes, and he wanted that to be his emote. Hello, Ari. Welcome, welcome. Zhao can clear Mandragore. Oh, you had his animal resistance shred, right? That kind of makes sense. I doubt it is, but it'd be very funny if it was like R5 Elegy Farazan. I wouldn't even stop him at that point. That'd be... It's kind of embarrassing. Wait, that's actually so smart. They're timing their plunges to be when they're falling from Sucrose's thing. Wait, that's actually a genius move. The bro is cooking with the... Why did it take no damage? Why didn't it take damage? They were a frame away from getting one-shotted there. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Billy, I swear to God. Manga, holy fuck, dude. Holy manga. 2 seconds. Jeez. Billy player clearing in 2 seconds left. Not yummers. Not yummers. But somebody roll though. Wandering clearing that. C6 is true. Fearless. Okay. Who is Billy? Bro. I did see a Wanderer clear, but it was C6. Cooked. Well, I mean, why aren't the clears using Venti? Why Sucrose over Venti? Oh, fall damage. Does that mean outside of Varga teams, Sucrose might just deadass be better than Venti? And Kazuha? Because Venti doesn't make them take fall damage? Is Venti gonna get... Is he just not gonna be the best option? In terms of other non-animo carries clearing? just because of fall damage? Because, like, realistically, Zhao probably did less damage to those guys than Sucrose did. Like, for the small mobs, Sucrose probably did more damage. At least the same. Shouldn't Venti get a bunch of fall damage? Why? He holds them in one location the entire time and then releases them. On the ground. Probably the constant grouping wins. But I mean, like, constant grouping versus constant grouping that does 100,000 damage every 2 seconds. To everything. So, like, 1,000,000 damage every 2 seconds. Automaton, hate to see me coming at him with Hyperfridge Ayaka. He was like, oh no, what the fuck they got paired against me, bro? Okay, good luck. Should get full damage sometimes. The movements have to be pretty... it isn't about how erratic they are, it's about how much distance they cover. If they do this really fast, they're not going to take damage. They have to go up and then down. Distance matters a lot. Are you playing with Varessa, bro? What are you doing now, bro? I'm doing Deepak. Deepak, what did you want? Stygian! Deepak, you here? I'm gonna piss real quick. Deepak, if you're here, say hi in chat. I will be right back. BRB. Yo, Puzzling Chaos players. I just opened a rally. You should join. XD. Sorry. Is D back here? This guy at chat was spamming too much, so I can't see the chat history. Mods, blow them up, please. I have no stamina. Kaya. I didn't even do that. That wasn't me. Who did that? Oh. thought it was Techie. I was like, oh my god, Techie did it? Holy. Is Deepak not here? Is it a reroll? No clue for Deepak. 07. Deepak does not get free reroll feathers. Unfortunate. Reroll. Flare, are you here? Techie Ghost Band Kaya. Oh my god, wait. Always rigged. Bro said it was always rigged 5 minutes ago. If it's rigged, I should just reroll, right? Right, Flare? I don't want it to be unfair. Flare, jokes aside, are you here? Dude, it would be really funny if they... Okay, dude, I was so concerned that, like, you were like, somebody else got rolled, I'll go, like, take a piss or grab a sandwich. And you ended up going away and not being here to say hi. But they are here. Oh, yeah, go DM me. Marvin DPS to me, how would that work? Just that? I don't really have a thing for that. There's something I could implement in account review days. But I don't really have a thing for that. I could make like a channel point redeem. Or like $5 or something, I don't know. Please do mine. Do your what? Your abyss, your... Sorry. Why did somebody just DM me ellipses on Discord? Just ellipses. Bro. Levi on Discord, why are you ellipsing at me? What if I ellipsed back? What would you do then? Hey, Kafra. Welcome in. Did anyone cue the song? No, I've been listening out and nobody's cued it. Also, I sent it to a fake code. To a fake code sent. But nobody's queued it. Song, yeah, is this song that people have been queuing for like a few days now? It's like one time per day, usually relatively early into the stream. And it's a really big vibe, but I can't remember what it's called. And I can't remember the fucking tune. Like, I just remember the only thing I remember about it is that I really like it. That's it. That's it. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. Is it hype? Yeah, kinda. Is it a dude? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what it sounds like at all. I know I liked it a lot, but it's always background noise. It's always like, damn, that's fire. But I'm not actually like paying attention to it. So like, I don't know. I'd have to like go through the fucking history of the songs and go. That would take hours. That would take so fucking long. But I could go through it later, honestly. After stream and try to dig for it. Start digging in your song queue. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It'll likely be very, very, very hard to find. And I'm probably gonna forget. God, man. No, I don't think I want to dig just yet. I'm gonna wait for like a couple more days. Surely the person that likes to queue it a lot queues it again. Imagine they know, imagine that chatter knows it's them. They know it's them and they know that's the song that I like. And they're not queuing it specifically to bother me. They're not queuing that song specifically because they want me to be bothered. And they know it's them. Did it play today? No. Yeah, sorry. I got like 5 chatters say that's them. You have Flins. Why would I not? Why would I use this over Flins? You goofball. Oh my god, we gotta play Mavwika. Hold on. I wanna try Mavwika. I wanna try Mav. Oh, so bad. No cause. Far. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Sucrose is fine. It's a 90 Sucrose, maybe. Perchance. I low-key want sack frags. Nah. Nah. Wait, is the Mavwika relatable? It goes a bit further than relatable. Oh no. It goes beyond relatable. Okay, I'm not upset. But why is our Mavwika filtered to an attack percent circlet? What the fuck is that? Oh, really bad flower. That's a really good flower. Okay, so we have some decent pieces. They just weren't being used. They just weren't on. I can't believe I'm saying this, but our crit rate on our Serpent Spine build is kind of low. There we go. I don't know if this clears, to be honest. We will see. Earsense? No. Nah, fuck it. Earsense off piece. EM is useless in this. Kachina, sure. Hello, Aru.
Burn it down.
You Owe Me. I don't know why. It might be that one, Kaya.
Everybody stand up, stand
Is You Owe Me a song you're trying? That sounds familiar.
Sky.
That might be the one.
Try and stop me.
That's gonna hurt.
Bro.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
I'm going in.
Oh, fuck off.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Light
Okay,
it
that's a bit awkward, actually.
up. Let's light it up.
Absorption test.
Bring it.
That wasn't enough. Yeah, Sucrose's grouping is kind of ass. For someone like Mavwika, that is just not good.
Burn it down.
Oh yeah, if Iris or Tech, you're here, can you actually pull it to the front of the queue? Actually, that is a good idea. I would like that.
Everybody stand up.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh shit!
No
I can get
more
one shot,
mistakes.
nice.
Full throttle. Bring it. I'm going in.
Animal hypostasis. Animal test 63.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna. Whatever.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I might have to just do donuts on Mav, because, like, the grouping gets so fucked.
Stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There's just not enough. Question, what's up? This could be us, bro. Is it an actual emote in our chat? Did you guys add an emote called fucking Tetris Backshots? Who do I gotta ban?
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun.
Look without Flins and Inefa, I have Columbina. If it's just Columbina, no Flins, no Inefa, you wouldn't need characters with constellations.
Try and stop me.
From what we know right now, at least.
Teamwork is strength.
It's this one.
Mark 2.
It's this one. This is the song. Thank you, Gaia.
Full throttle.
Can you DM me the name of the song, Gaia?
I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Pyroclastic surge.
Thank you.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
It is such a good song.
Try and stop me. Let's light it up.
It's such a good song.
Teamwork is
I
dreamwork.
feel like that sounds familiar. I think that might be it, and it is. It is that.
Light up the blazing sun.
Thank you, bitch.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Everybody stand back.
Stand clear.
Wrath from the sky.
Please die. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. Okay, when we're not ass at the game.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
Jeez. Sucrose can pull it off. Sucrose can pull it off. Yeah, I think Yan-san Kazuha could also clear this. It's the name is all I care about, Kaya, thank you. Okay. We'll have to use a random bullshit VV for Flynn's, but it's full premium outside of the not correct Animo character. He'll fucking get over it. You'll get over. Sorry. We could do Lanya. I guess. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. It really doesn't matter. Lanya. TTDS. God, the fucking beat in this song goes so hard, man. It's such a vibe. If you could mouth a little guys, it'd be pretty good. Yeah, I think that you could replace Shilin with Sedalia there as well, most likely. Oh, there's no SIGs? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
I thought that would kill them. Okay, well, they're dying now. From the reaction, not from the damage, but that's okay.
Closing in.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. To dust.
Oh, this is okay. This is cons.
Close your eyes. To dust.
This is cons. I see.
Be silent. To dust.
How many cons?
To dust.
Like, can Zoo at least have a couple SIGs?
Hear the dark.
Defensive mode engaged.
But yeah, like, this Flint's could clear Dire. But I don't know what the cost is.
Observe.
Premium 4 anyway. I mean, yeah, this is just fearless. What do we have? C1, C1 R1? Damn, okay. So yeah, C0 R1, C1 R1, and C1 R1. Fuck me. It's 3, 6, 8. That is 8 cost. Fuck. Yeah, so 8 cost cleared in a minute. It took 8 cost a minute in Fearless? Sorry. No, Sir Ghost, that's true. No, Sir Ghost, no, Sir Ghost, that's true. That's true. It probably would have been like 55 or something if we had Sir Ghost. What a shit-ass boss, though, I can't lie. Absolute shit-ass boss. Oh my god, do you guys remember when we used to think that, like, it mattered how much damage a Scoffier did? Jeez. How the times have changed. Look at the time on Knuckle Duckle. Okay, dude, fuck off. God damn it. Dema play. 6-4 Kakao. What? Why do we have 71 crit rate on Mara? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. It's gonna clear anyways. It's gonna clear anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna clear. It's alright. Dire's possible with a 6 cost for Arca team? I would fucking hope so. Missing in one there. Yeah, it clears it away, it doesn't matter. That was so slow, holy fuck, I'm dog shit. Why didn't you do the thing, bro? I got spammed. Yeah, it's fine. It's aight. Is it Baboom time? I think it's Baboom time. Fury and coffee damage mattered? Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day. Nice. One really, really tight one, and then 2 easy ones. 8 cost Flins, and some cost that I'm not counting because I don't care on Skirk. Okay. Because we're also, like, our build on Skirk is... Okay, this is... All the respect, just be aware, Flare. Our Skirk build is, like, really, really not good. Just, you know, leaving that there. You can do that what you would like. But as of right now, our Skirk build is 190 CV, which on its own is already really low. And we're also overcapped from just Mare alone. In practice... We are at 122 crit rate. We're at 122 crit rate. So give me a sec. I'm back. Is Coffee on scroll? Oh no, the Skirk team was not min-maxed at all. I was just being lazy. Pretty solid Flintstone build. Not bad. Really high ER on NF. Is that all substats? Yeah, really high ER Goblet. For no reason. Meh. Also meh. ER doesn't matter. Also meh. Yeah, NF's build was not very good. NF's build was very mid. So yeah, it was Owen. Venus build was also not very good. So it was 8 cost with not good builds. With Varasabina? I'll optimize that more on my own account. I'm not sure. I don't know. But enjoy your Fearless. 8 cost with ad builds and no sucrose. That makes it go from like, oh fuck, this is doomed, to oh god, this sucks. Not really like good, but it's like, man, I hate that boss. Men. Men. Yeah, really not a fan of that boss. Nightmare then. Good luck on your Fearless. And good night. Okay. Let me do a couple character reviews real quick. And then, oh my god, dude, yeah. Do I even worry about Dire on my account? Like, what would I even do on Dire? I could try a Varessa team, but like, I don't know if my Varessa is over 200k DPS for my like Lunar Charge Varessa. I don't think my LC Varessa is over 200k. I'd be surprised. I think Dire is doable. I don't think that my Lunar Charge Varessa is over 200k though. I don't know what team I could use in the middle. Like, maybe I could do like my premium Varessa. I don't know. Premium Nephron Knuckle? Whoa. C0R0 Premium Knuckle. Hold on, let me see this. Okay, you need basically perfect grouping on the tiny ducks. You can't have them even, like, consider moving. It looks like they are doing instructor setups. Bro, fuck off. It's, fuck. Stop. Dude, it's crazy they have to be this far ahead to clear. God, I hate this boss. God, I hate this boss. They actually did manage to kill before the shield goes back up. It was jumping to go into the next shield phase. Damn, nice. Oh, is that like the... Don't be the R5 gacha weapon, I swear to fucking god, if this is the R5 gacha weapon, I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's R4, okay. Alright. Kinda unrelatable, to be honest. Oh, it was Instructor Bina. That's what they were swapping back. Okay. SMS Llama, Deepwood Sucrose, Instructor Bina. I see. I see. Weird managing on the uptimes, but it's doable for sure. Oh, I like this. Hold on. 95 Bina Sneak. C-sit. Never mind. Okay. Sir, and look at your Varesa. A Zabaikla? Ooh. That's actually surprising. What's wrong with R5 Gacha Weapon? It is way above anything you could expect for, like, anybody who doesn't have R5 Gacha Weapon or SIG. It's way better than what's realistic. Because Instructor Circus would be very hard to manage up to, getting, like, consistently on that. It'd be very hard. Is it better than Venus? Like, I think they're comparable. Is C3 Flynn's worth it or skip? C3 is so ass. Do not get C3. Problem is Zabai had cons. Oh, I mean... C1R1 or C2R0? I'm pretty sure C2R0 is better than C1R1, but I'm not sure by how much. But if I don't care for Skirk, is pulling Scuffy still worth it? No. I mean, it depends. Escoffier is not... There are no good cryo teams in the... Or no good freeze cryo... Or slash cryo DPS teams. There are no good cryo DPS teams in the game that don't have both Skirk and Escoffier. You could make some budget bullshit that's like kinda weak with Escoffier and old characters. And you can cope with Skirk and no Escoffier, but both are kinda... They're both cope. They're both gonna be 100k DPS. Which is just like mid as fuck. With C1 C1 Risley is like really bad. Risley's a terrible freeze unit. Genuinely, in freeze, C6 Risley is worse than C0 Skirk. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not... That's like genuine. Okay. Verosa. 90 C1 R1 attack electro crit rate 97 to 192. 25 crit, 6 attack, 5 ER. Okay. Good crit, good ER, good attack. That's nice. Crit rate's like a tiny bit low, but it's still a good build overall. Solid Verosa. This is nice. What about Ike Freeze? It's like 100k DPS. It's not very good. It's like fine. You know, it's alright. It's kind of carried by the supports. I think that using Yulon and waving normals is better than using Shinha. It's like that hype. It's that wheelchaired. Lumber. How OP is C2 Bina? I mean, it's a good C2. What you'd expect from a good C2. Modern good C2. But I don't know how you want me to quantify that. Barely getting 80k? Yeah, 80k is kind of rough. That's like fucking Sumeru damage. That's some Nahida Hyperbloom type shit. That's some Setos Aggravate type shit. Yoimiya Overload type shit. Can you elaborate a bit on why Risley is a bad freeze unit? Put simply, he does no damage. Like, I'm pretty sure that Wriothesley's on-field motion value is about the same as Escoffier's off-field motion value. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Wriothesley is designed to supposed to be like partially good for melt, partially good for freeze. And when they do that, they kill the character every fucking time. Every time they're like, oh hey, this character will do this and this, they make them complete dog shit. Every time. C2 Llama increases Bina's personal damage more than Bina's own C2 does. That's because Bina's C2 are support constellations. Yeah. C2 Bina's main value is benefiting your on-fielder. But in Llama teams, absolutely you are correct. The increase to the quills does make it to where Bina's personal damage does go up more. But it's not like a big revelation moment. It's like, that's totally normal. It's totally normal. Wriothesley is not built for freeze. He doesn't get wheelchaired by coffee. Well, he's supposed to be built to work in either. He is designed to be functional in both. Do you think that C2 Llama is balanced? I don't think there is anything in the entire game that I would call broken as a constellation, because constellations cost so much money that it's kind of hard to justify how much damage they should be doing. After C0, I don't really consider anything broken. If there was like a ridiculously good C1, like 40 to 50% damage off of a C1, then maybe. If it was on a good character and a good team already. But I wouldn't really consider most cons to be broken because they're constellations. To spend money on those. C1 Escoffier. Nah, it's fine. It's a constellation. It's a not bad support constellation. That isn't broken. It's about what you'd expect. Like, I think that when you pull for a thing, a 5-star improvement in the team, you should get between 20 and 30% more damage. Roughly. Pull thing, get 20 to 30%. If it's less than that, stinky. If it's more than that, good. Strong. It would have to be in the realm of like 50% plus to be like genuinely broken. And thankfully, Genshin doesn't have anything like that. The closest thing we have right now is Varka's R1, which is like 40%. But, Varka's also like not that good right now, so I don't care too much. I don't care too much. Okay. Lumber said, Zabai, just rolled the flower and feather and I have only C2 Ilua. Please tell me you don't have Zabai cons. Okay, good. C2 Ilua. Is it better to use the Atlan Craft? Well, the Harbinger is very good. Do you have C6 Goro, by the way? Is your Goro C6? Because if you're using Goro C6 and you plan on pulling Linnea, Goro C6 is going to be better than C2 and Linnea. Not Linnea. C2 Ilua. Ilua. C2 Ilua is going to be worse than C6 Goro in Linnea teams. Take the bad cons to get to the good cons. That's a common trope, but not always. Not always. Yeah, Lumber. So just keep in mind that you can use C6 Goro instead of your C2 Ilua, and it would be a bit better if you plan on getting Linnea. Harbinger of Dawn is better than Atlan Craftable. Let's look at the build under both pretenses. We are currently at 44. Wait. Oh, that's cooking. Wait. This is a phenomenal build for no Ilua. For an Ilua's team, this is phenomenal. Yeah, 29 rolls of stats on top of a lot of flat defense. Crazy sense. Decent goblet. Kinda stinky circlet. ER isn't that good. Good feather. Great flower. Not bad. Does Linnea heal? Yeah. Linnea old heals. You go Silken Moon Serenade on Goro. SMS. Finally, a non-crit support that heals at C0. True. Very true. Zoloris, I'm looking at your Flins. Okay, chat. I have two options. One, I do another one, and I stay up late, and I'm potentially groggy tomorrow. Or two, I do a Welkin, and I end, and then I'm like wide awake and snappy for tomorrow when all cycles are up. When NA and EU and Asia are all up. I feel like I eep. I feel like the move is I do the next. I do the next Welkin. That way I'm locked in for tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like let's just do the Welkin so I'm locked in for tomorrow. Balls. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I wasn't even sure anything doesn't matter. Never mind. I don't have to hide it. I just usually keep it off camera anyways. Okay, the giveaway is open for YouTube chat. YouTube, if you'd like to enter, just type in your UID. Good luck. About to end? Yeah, hi Pilot. Good to see you, but it is 1:20 in the morning for me. I've been live for 7 hours. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Can't end on a win. Fuck you mean can't end on a win? Have you done any Varka clears? No, nobody pulled Varka. Lisa. Your wedding? Wait, Pilot's getting married this month? You're getting married this month? Flins. I am? That's awesome! What? Congrats! That's sick! Do you think a C1 or 0 Scarlet Flins with no BNFA can sneak past 105 Knuckle Knuckle? No, I would be very skeptical. I would be incredibly skeptical. Like, it's very unlikely. It's very, very, very unlikely. Carrying clear, diff 6 with C0 or 1 Mauve, that's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. Yeah, did he do a Kazuha or Sucrose? Or Venti? Venti'd be interesting. Bro missed a chat message. Caught. My bio is a lie. When does Stygian unlock? Bro, I don't even know what region you're asking. EU? Asia? Also, I like how you say bro missed a chat message when it's right there. It's still on screen. You asked that shit 15 seconds ago. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Let's look at this ones. Crowned in a new circlet. You are crowned, very nice. C0 or 1. Or C0 or 0, my bad. I would 90 your Flins. It's worth it for little reaction damage. Really good ER. Really good ratio. Wow, that's a lot of substats, yeah. 24 crit, 7 attack, 1 EM and 7 ER is phenomenal. This is really good. This is really, really, really good. This is really good. Nice. And yeah, you have the full team, so you should be fine. You have the trio. Premium is not gonna struggle. Well, Premium's not gonna struggle if your builds are strong. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean fucking surely he clears D5? You already did. You're just flexing, motherfucker. Alright. That's previous. Oh, it doesn't update? Wait, that is? Oh, because it doesn't reset in all regions yet. I apologize. I was a little hasty. Yes, you should be able to. I reacted with emotion. Emotion to put these nuts on your forehead. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. YouTube chat. Good luck. Swark, leave this up. Should I come back tomorrow for a character review? If you would like a character review tomorrow. Unless you mean for a sub. If you mean you would like a character review for a sub, I could do that now. I don't know if you subbed today. Was that today? I don't think so. I hope you see Maharaga in your dreams. I am Maharaga. I always adapt. Why do the guy clear so much? Do not say Tetris backshots on my YouTube chat, bro. I'm gonna get flagged. Been subbed? Ah, got you. Then yeah, they're for channel points. But I'm not doing them more tonight because I'm ending in a minute. How to end the giveaway. Final call. If you would like to enter the WELKIN, I do at least one on both YouTube and Twitch per day, so 2 total per day. If you would like to enter the YouTube WELKIN, just type your UID into the YouTube chat box. Thumbs up? Can I get a okay? Can I get a alright, Mr. Limbo? Can I get a thank you? Thank you. Frick you. Kaya? I'm taking you all back. You gotta go. I'm taking you all back. Out back? Tetris backshots. Fuck you, bro. Is this the C1R1? Oh, C0R1. Is this C0R1 Dire? I'll be surprised if this is C0R1 Dire. No, it's Fearless. Oh. Husk? That's probably fine. It's probably alright. It's kind of funny to see C0R0 Nefer clearing Dire. No, that was Fearless. That was Fearless. It's C0R0 Nefer clearing Fearless. C0R1 Zabai clearing Fearless. I thought it was Dire for a second. I'm trolling. I am trolling. To be fair, Nefer's AoE is way better than Zabai's. Nefer's AoE is so fucking good. Zabai's is like okay, but it's just way clunkier. Not clunky, but way clunkier. Not nearly as good. Give buff to Arlecchino. I mean, I clipped Arlecchino earlier. I did a C0R0 Arlecchino mono. Good luck. Ba-boom. Rush. Behind on Wilkins. Yeah, I gave out over half of them, but I didn't finish because it was like almost noon my time by the time I was done. Or done. Halfway done. Hey, nice. So I didn't fully finish them. And there are some people that are getting locked for the whole like region difficulty stuff going on. I was gonna wait out that issue, but it's already been like a week and they haven't gone away yet. So I'll likely find a method that does work to get those extra walk-ins out. It's only like 10% to 20% of the people that are having issues. So I'll probably just do those manually. That was awful? Yeah. One sec, let me make sure they're good to go. Alright. Rosh is good to go. Congrats, Rosh. Mods, there's the UID. It is logged in my chat history now. Message in mod chat. Appreciate if you read it at some point. Word. I'll read that right after I end. I'm ending in just a second. YouTube chat. Mentioning ending. I'm going to call it. If you would like to hang out for the final moments and get some channel points farmed on Twitch for joining in the raid, there is a link to the Twitch. You do get channel points just for being in the raid, by the way. I don't know who I'm going to raid yet, but I'll find out in like 2 seconds. But good night. Take care, YouTube. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay.